We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're having some issues with the TikToks. It thinks that my internet speed is boo-boo right now, which it is not. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why it's not letting me... Oh, because I didn't choose a topic, right? Gaming... Wayfinder. Other games. Yo, Wayfinder's not listed on TikTok, bro. As a game. What is this shit? We need to get that fixed. We can't be having none of that. Okay, now we're live on TikTok. Oh. Okay. We're trying some new things again. So, Chanson. What be you talking? What be up, homie? How's the milk? What milk? I ain't got it yet, homie. I ain't got it yet. Ain't showing up. It's supposed to be here Thursday. I had to go to Walmart and get me some more peach rings. Ah, here's the can. Here's the can of peach ring G Fuel I just bought. Tomorrow? When's the reset, bro? Did it already reset? I thought it was supposed to reset today. Because I was hoping to raid later tonight, like not super late like normal. Tomorrow's reset. Yeah, if I get off early enough tomorrow, yeah, I want to raid. I have to get off work early enough to do it, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to do another raid. I'm probably going to grind on Wayfinder here for a bit, and then I might switch over to leveling the warrior. But we'll see. No sound detected from your audio settings. Hang on, what be wrong here, TikTok? Why we constantly have problems today? We were doing so good. One of my audio sources ain't working over here. Audio mixer. No, it should have sound. We'll turn the volume up a little bit more on that. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be having audio. Interesting. We'll work on that. Okay. We're caffeinated enough for now. Turn off live preview and volume level display can help avoid freezing and lagging. Okay, apparently Wayfinder pushes my computer a lot harder than Genshin did. I don't blame you for thinking about trying that out. I would be tempted to try Druid Healing too. Okay, we got a problem here with the game capture. Let's switch over to the game capture over here on TikTok. Is that working? No, that's definitely not working. That's not what it's supposed to be showing. Oh, I gotta redo that. Damn it, Jim. Okay, we'll delete that. We gotta add a new source over here. We need to do a window capture. add. And it needs to be that window right there. Nope, not that window right there. That window right there. But we need to fix that window. I'm having a day, Chanson. I'm having a day, homie. Okay. There we go. Okay, we need to go to the source capture scene. Source is on the source capture scene. This game capture. And it needs to be any full screen application. Why is it not capturing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got the video games captured. So I spent a bunch of time, just a few minutes ago, Chanson, setting it up so I could broadcast to TikTok in both landscape and portrait mode simultaneously. Just to find out, I have to have a NVIDIA graphics card in my gaming computer to do it. I was rather irritated about that. Yeah. So, unfortunately, we're only going to be broadcasting to TikTok in portrait mode for now. I might try landscape mode later, but I might just do it. Yeah, go Druid heals, bro. There's not enough healers out there. You'll probably get groups faster. It's the same gear either way. You can switch it around pretty quick. I need to get in Discord. I keep forgetting again to fucking Discord, bro. Woo! I think nicotine patch burn a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get into my Discord. Hey, everybody joining from TikTok, welcome to the stream. Stand by, we're doing a little bit more setup here. We're going to be playing Wayfinder. If you guys haven't already heard about the game, it is a action RPG game, hack and slash, dungeon crawler, monster hunter. Kind of falls under all those categories, to be fucking honest.
Absolute mad lad.
There we go. Means I need to get some wild growth and star surge. You definitely need to get wild growth. All right. Let's see what we need to do on Venomous to get her another rank up. I need memory fragments and I need vestiges of guile. So where do we get guile? The first. Ooh, okay. Well, we're going to go do the first fight. We're going to go kill the first. So this is the first right here. We're going to do this on Sphere 3. Everybody keeps telling me Sphere 3 has a better drop rate than Sphere 4, so we're going to try it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pull up my YouTube chat. Oof. Hey, Clash. Speaking of YouTube chat, there you are, sir. Let me get you popped over here so I can see. All right, shoot, brother. Shoot. All right, if anybody's wondering too who I'm talking to, we are currently live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. So I'm talking to people from the other streams as well. All right. Let's go kill this. This is actually one of the better fights in this game. If you've never seen Wayfinder, this is one of the most intricate bosses in the game. You might even say it's kind of like playing DDR while you're shooting. Because I just Star Surge and Wrath Spin pretty much. Wait. Do you Star Surge and Wrath Spin? Well, you basically Star Surge and Wrath Spin while you're healing too, don't you? Because they're free cast. Or cheap cast. So my question is, if I'm 18 and I'm talking to a girl... Ooh. Where do you live? Like, what state do you live in, Clash? Because some places that is borderline okay, and some places it ain't. Like, in 2 years, nobody would care. That's what the weird thing about it, bro. Is like, it's a big deal right now. But like, in like 3 years, nobody would care.
I'm glad I didn't read that whole message. Okay, for example, Clash.
Me and my wife have a huge age gap. But yeah, I don't know. It really depends on the area you live, like, but for the most part, no. For the most part, no. If you really like her, wait a couple years. Oh my god, we got the cops. Ah, dude, I got distracted by the cops. Hero, you got me killed. You got me killed, Hero. I'm starting to think Drama's right. You ain't no hero. You an anti-hero, homie.
Yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from on that one. Like, I understand where you're coming from on that one. It's weird. What's up?
Too easy. Because like I said, I think me and my wife might have a bigger gap than you and your parents. Let's see. She's 24. Yeah, no, we got 1 year on you and your parents. But it really depends. You should look into the laws because there is laws about that stuff too. But like, just keep it PG, bro. What you grinding today? I'm trying to get the Guiles for Venomous right now. So I want to get the Guiles for Venomous, and then I'm going to
Then I'm going to work on Brian and memory fragments. I want to try to get Venomous to rank 3 or Awakening 3 today. That's kind of my goal. Yeah, if Wrath is
free. You might as well spam that. Well,
while you're leveling up and shit. Yeah, and it really depends on everybody's parents in that situation too, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. It's a touchy subject, dude. It really is a touchy subject.
it's a really touchy subject, and you guys are right around those ages where it's like if there was like 2 years difference on that, it wouldn't be such a weird situation. But there's just enough of a gap at that point where it's really bad. Because I think most of the stuff related to that actually kicks in if that gap was 1 year smaller. Oh, like I said, you're in a very bad gray area there, sir. I didn't realize you were that young, Clash. Let's get some G Fuel up in here.
I don't want to drink another bottle of water right now. I want a bottle of G Fuel. You're definitely in that really gray.
Borderline not gray area, homie. I thought you were older than I thought you were like in your 20s, to be honest, Clash. Like, I have some guys around your age that watch the stream on a relatively regular basis. And to be perfectly honest, dude, you seem relatively mature for your age, which makes that topic even more like, okay. Are you in the States, Clash? Because I don't think I've ever really asked you, like, do you live in the States or are you overseas, homie? Lebanon? So I don't know how stuff is in Lebanon, but it might be completely different in Lebanon. It's a cultural thing, dude. It really is. It really boils down to being a cultural thing. Hey. What's going on? How did Genshin go last night? Fuck the cooking quest. Fuck the cooking quest, Fury. Absolute fuck the cooking quest, Fury. Is there a trade in that game? Like, can you trade with people in that game? Because I might just try to get to AR-16 and, like, have a homie hook me up with the fucking item. Pastry Prince, yo, what's up? They went okay. Pastry, like this year the holidays are a really bad subject for me. Like, there's shit going on IRL that I'm not going to talk about much on stream. That just got me in a mood, bro. I'll be honest. Watch the language. Wait, did I say anything? Oh yeah, that. Oh. Jesus, I am sorry. I apologize, Jesus. But that cooking quest has me irate. That cooking quest really has me irate, my man. Could you bless me with the cooking item I need, Jesus, so that I don't have to do that quest again? Like, I don't think I can farm any more lotuses. I'll be honest, man. I don't think I can farm any more of those lotuses. Rip then.
Rest in pieces, Vin. You were like a sister to me. Oh.
I can understand that. Yeah, hopefully I can get my Vin. I'm gonna try to get Vin maxed out and then start farming for stuff for Sinja again. Ooh. Okay, cool. You guys got her. Good job, boys.
Good job. When you get back to that part for the quest, for the items, run towards the lake and catch the butterfly boom done. Wait. What about the butterfly? How's the butterfly in the thing if I gotta craft the item? What stuff do you need to run for Vin? Right now I need to run the first. I need, I think, 2 or 3 drops from the first. And then I need to do like 5 drops, I think, on Brian. Or, yeah, Brian. And then after that, I need to do a lot of frag farming. A lot of fragment farming. Unfortunately, we'll have to do a lot of fragment farming. I think I'm just going to do this on Sphere 4. Where do you farm frags? If the event is still up too easy, I'll probably do the event run. The event run had the highest frags, but I don't know if the event is still live for fragment farming. If it is, I'll do that. I got some frogs. Do frogs help? Fury, can I use frogs in the recipe? Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to get a group together. Hey, what's up, Mexi? I'll probably try to get a group together for that. Hey, Mr. Destroy. What's up? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I got a bunch of frogs last night while I was trying to get lotuses. I think I have a ham ready to go. I think. That was a weak heal. Pop that pot. Yeah, I'll probably get a group together. YouTube lag again. Oh. I'll check that in a minute. I think I'm having a problem with my internet today. I'll check on that after this run and see what's going on. I might not have OBS set to high enough priority. Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. The stupid VM right now is trying to download Windows 11 on the VM for the OBS machine. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be super dope. Are you going to be down doing a bus fight for a while? Doing my bus fight? What do you mean bus fight? I am so sorry, Vin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this boss fight for a while. We're gonna be doing this boss fight for a while. Okay, let me pull up remote desktop into my VM real quick and see what's going on there. It might be the Windows update. It would not let me. It said I had to schedule it or start it. Oh yeah. You guys are more than welcome to join. Okay, what's going on here? No, it's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping out fine right now. I don't know why it's lagging. It shouldn't be. All the data should be pumping fine. It might be your connection this time. Yeah, if you guys need to get this fight done, let's get a group going. We can go 3 deep and knock this thing out. I am down. Also, Streamlabs on mobile is pissing me off. Only 1 out of 20 tries today to go live has worked. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't... Streamlabs. I wish somebody would just make, like, port OBS to mobile in a decent fashion. Like, honestly, that'd be great. 2Easy's logging in. Mexi's logging in. Jesus over on TikTok wouldn't approve. Yes, no, Jesus on TikTok would definitely not approve. The timing on that, my guy, the timing on Jesus just showing up like right when I forgot to add you as a friend, Pastry. Vito, what's up, homie? Okay, so we're grabbing Tiny, right? That's you. Isn't it, Pastry? Yeah, apparently I never accepted your friend's request. It was pending this whole time. Okay. We'll send Tiny an invite. Mexi, were you coming with us, or who? Anybody else want to come? Genshin Impact. Dude, Genshin's fun. Like, no lie. I enjoyed Genshin last night. I'm going to be playing more of Genshin. Okay, where's Mexi? Mexi... Bro, Mexi, what's your name in game? I forgot. The audio live was fucking good, and replay half garble shit over 30 minutes waste. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you're from Empire too easy. Yeah, I know, Mexi. I know. I wouldn't want you to start playing that game again. Yo, what's up, Two Cats? The people behind Genshin also make a turn-based RPG called Honkai Star Rail, if you're interested. Yeah, Fury says I should try that one too. I might give it a shot. How's tricks? I don't know. Tricks are for kids, and I ain't no kid, Two Cats. Yo, so hear me out, guys. I haven't tried Genshin. Give it a shot. If you use my link, down on the profile for Twitch, if you haven't played the game before, you sign up. Depending on how far you get, I get a commission off of that as part of my sponsorship for the next like 6 days. So if you haven't tried it, it's worth checking out. Fun little game. Kill some time on if you're looking for something to kill some time on. Things are going shitty, Two Cats, but you know, I'll live. I'll live, my guy. I'll live. How far you need to get? So I get a kickback for somebody making an account. I get a kickback for some. I also have a code too for free shit in the game that I should have been giving out last night, but I didn't realize I had that. I did not read the fine print enough on that one. I found that last night. Like, apparently it was loot for me and loot for everybody in the stream. So I activated that last night when I logged off. I appreciate that, Two Cats. Honestly, pretty good little game, though. I was playing it on PC, but I might fuck around with it, like, on my lunch breaks at work and shit. Just do a little bit of grinding here and there. Give code, please. I will. I'll pull it up after this fight, Fury. How do you like Hellswarm? I'm not using Hellswarm. I'm using Hellswarm as a cosmetic. I like the looks of Hellswarm, but I'm actually using Tempest. I like Tempest on Ven. After the changes, Tempest is actually pretty legit on Ven. I would put your efforts into Titan's Bane, not Hellswarm. Hellswarm is really bad still, honestly. I really should switch to daggers for this fight. It would be so much better. Hey, we got one. We got one. Yeah, the Titan's Bane is a solid ass weapon. I'm not a huge fan though of Tempest. Hellswarm is just bad. I think my remote desktop said something. Please don't reboot. Okay. We should be good on it. Should be done. It's done downloading the update, so that should fix some of the lag over on YouTube. All right, let me see if I can remember how to get to this code. I'm surprised the code's not part of the spam message it had me posting in chat. Where's talking points? It was under talking points. All right, anyone playing Genshin, here is your code. Download from Twitch panel. Nice. Free loot in game. Hey, anybody over on TikTok too, if you're playing Genshin, here is a code for some free loot. So right now we're playing Wayfinder. We're going to either be switching over at some point to World of Warcraft or Genshin later today too, but we're going to be starting over here on my main game, Wayfinder, for right now. Where do we stamp the code? That's a good question. There you go. I got 14% tiny. I got 14% tiny. Yeah, new players reaching adventure rank 6 and completing license to glide quest to support the stream. That's what it says. Yeah, so all 3 of them. It's actually a pretty reasonable payout too, which is one of the reasons I took it. Okay, let's do this. Boop. I'll restart the game real quick. Dude, that 14% boss is real, bro. I hope they fix that this month. Really hope they fix that 14% boss this month. That thing has been pretty crazy. Hey, Mr. Destroy, thank you for the follow too if you're still there, homie. I just noticed that over on TikTok. Oh, I didn't realize that was I didn't realize that was part of the overlay. That makes sense. I didn't notice it because the overlay, so the way I have my OBS and stuff set up right now, because I have to have TikTok Studio and OBS running on that secondary monitor. Fury, I shit you not. That secondary monitor is such a cluster right now, dude. I can't see, I can barely see anything on it other than the chat screens because I've got, well, right now I don't have YouTube chat integrated up there. I wonder if I can pop YouTube chat back into there. No, because my YouTube chat keeps getting wiped every time I close OBS for some reason. Ah, that's good to know. Yeah, what's up, Too Easy? I wish they gave unique creator codes instead of just a generic one. That would be a lot more interesting. Okay, yeah, we do have audio over on TikTok now. There is game audio. I think it's just because this game's a lot quieter than I need to turn up the actual background sound on TikTok. Hang on. I think we'll go to like 400. Yeah, 400 should be good. If you guys can't hear the music and stuff on TikTok, let me know. I'll turn it up to higher. Would you take 100,000 right now? Or would you flip a coin for 10 million? If it lands on what you bet against, you leave with nothing. I don't know. Winter event's still going. Awesome. We'll get some grinding in on the event then today too for some more frags. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Too Easy. $100,000 right now would almost pay off my house. Almost pay off my house. If I had 100 grand right now, I could probably pay off my house within like a year and a half or 2 years. If I could pay off my house, I could literally like change my life work-wise. I could take the promotion at work that would cost me income and have more time to stream and more time to focus on things that I actually enjoy doing. But $10 million would change my life. $100,000 would put me on the course to changing my life, but 10 million would change my life. So honestly, I think I would take the coin flip. I don't know, though. Pastry has a point. But it's kind of one of those things like 100 grand wouldn't really change my life. With $10 million, I would buy 10 houses in Amarillo, hire a team of construction workers, renovate the 10 houses, turn them into rentals, and basically retire. Like, not fully retire, but basically retire. So I'd buy 10 rental properties, and I would buy one property to turn into a bed and breakfast. And I would replace my camera equipment and go back to being a full-time. I would go and start being a full-time wedding photographer, concert photographer, and do cinematography full-time and stream. And it would literally change my life. I'd have more time for my personal life, which right now is, I don't have a lot of time for my personal life because of work, because I work like 70 hours a week. So like the only reason I've been able to stream as much as I have lately is because I had a week off, a little over a week off that I'd scheduled for Christmas this year. So it's kind of one of those things, like, I think if it was more than 100,000, it would be an easy choice. Like if it was almost anything over, like 500,000, a million, even 250,000, I would probably hands down take the guarantee. But 100,000 is just at that point where it's not enough to change my life. It's enough to accelerate it, but not enough to change it. So I think that's why I would be hesitant to say 100,000, because that's just an acceleration. And it's not a huge acceleration in my career or anything like that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's just where I am in my life with like how much I owe on my house and all that stuff makes it a very interesting call. Like when the lotto gets big enough, I'm not gonna lie, I buy a lotto ticket when it's big enough, because there's amounts of money that you could win from the lotto that could change my life. And I'm one of those people that I would be so like nitty gritty with that kind of money. It would be almost 100% invested in property, because the one thing is property is forever. Like if I need to sell the property, maybe I lose some money on it, but for the most part, property only goes one way. And that's kind of my mentality with it, is they can turn into rentals and pay themselves off. But preferably I would just buy property outright that looks like good investments. Mostly property that I could turn into rentals. Yeah, that makes sense in your case too, Cats. Like, that makes a lot of sense in your case. Because you're on your way to a career. I'm already in my career, and I need enough money to change my career. Like, what I need is the ability to just not work for, like, a year while I build my business. Yeah, exactly. Too easy. Time and freedom. I just want to be in a place where I have the time and freedom to focus on the things I want to do. Like, I want to get back into being I want to be a full-time photographer. That has been a full-time photographer slash content creator has been my goal for years. And I got set back really bad to not this last October, but the one before it. Somebody stole $15,000 worth of camera equipment out of the back of my car. It took me 5 years to get all that equipment put together. But all that equipment put me in a really good place with my photography, where there wasn't a lot of people that could do what I did. So when I took a picture, it wasn't a picture anybody with a camera could just reproduce. It was a very specific style with very specific lenses, lighting equipment, and it made my photography stand out in a way that I cannot make my photography stand out without the equipment I had. So and that's one of the reasons why every once in a while I will play the lotto, because I want that shit back, dude. But it'll probably take me 10 years to replace it now. Since we moved out of California, I don't make as much money. We bought a bigger house out here. I have more heating expenses, more cooling expenses, more insurance expenses. We bought a car. The new car is what they stole the fucking equipment out of. But yeah, like, if you guys are curious, if you guys want to see the stuff I used to do with my camera, I'll send you guys a link to my Instagram, my other Instagram, my professional portfolio one. It's on a different level, dude. Like, my goal with my photography career was to be published. Like, not one of those stupid, hey, sign up here, we're putting together a photography book. I wanted to be published in, like, a huge magazine. And I was close on that. I was close. I could do it. Like, my work was that quality. It was more of the time and finding the time and the contacts to do it was the only thing I needed. So that's one of the reasons why I really like to get back to that. Okay, we've warmed up. My dodge game is on point now, boys. I went down, but I took like a quarter of her health with me. I'm afraid of choosing wrong this year. Will decide my future. I know what I want to do. Oh. What I want, but I know I can't. Like, professionally or personally, Clash? Here, let me I'll pull it up real quick for you guys. So to give you guys an example, the first picture on that page, there's some work on there I'm not too proud of. But the first picture on that page is an outdoor photo. Almost everything on, actually everything on there is outdoor. The older work's not so good, but if you, the first, like, let's see, it's in rows of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the first like 9, 10 columns really shows what I'm talking about. A little bit further than that even. But the band photos, chef's kiss. I fucking love that. The band on off that I was taking photos for there for a while. Fucking love those shots. I want to be a physician, but they want me to become an engineer. I don't want to leave the country, but physics won't take me for... That, yeah, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. What is the point of having YouTube Studio if you can't delete the stream that weren't allowed to start? I think you can. You can edit the... So if the stream wasn't able to start, that's a weird situation. You can delete videos, but the video has to have been published. Even Streamlabs won't let me delete them. So you can edit them and then start the stream. So it's like a pending stream. It's like a scheduled broadcast, and that's why you can't delete it, because there's nothing to delete. You should be able to reschedule it and then broadcast to it still. The way YouTube streams work is kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird the way YouTube streams work. That's why I had to redo the way my YouTube stream is set up so that I can just go live without having to set up a whole new scheduled broadcast and stuff. There's a way to do that that's really convenient, but it does take a little bit of messing around with shit to get there. Hey, so anybody over on TikTok, unfortunately this game is not listed on TikTok right now, so I couldn't do the go live for it, but we are currently playing Wayfinder, if anybody was wondering. That is weird. That is weird, Fury. The YouTube Studio app, honestly, is kind of jank. They really need to add more of the functionality from the website to it. That has been one of my biggest complaints, because there's a lot of stuff I can't do. There's some analytics I can't see still on Studio, and it is impossible to pull up the desktop version of the website on mobile. At least on iPhone. I think you can do it on Android, but you can't do it on iPhone at all. Actually, I might be able to do it on Chrome on iPhone, but I don't think I even have Chrome installed on my iPhone. I just prefer Safari, because I do like everything through Safari on my phone, and that's synced up with Safari on my laptop. So most of the stuff I'm doing on Safari is business related stuff, so I keep it all in Safari so I can just do it on my laptop without having to install a Chrome on iOS, because I'll be honest, Chrome on iOS is a little lacking because of the password manager. So Apple's password manager is the chef's kiss. Thank you, Too Easy. Yeah, I want to get back to it, man. That was my obsession for like years. When I quit doing content creation for a while, photography was my vice. When I decided I want to do something, dude, I put my everything into it. And I don't have that right. Like, I mean, I'm putting a lot of effort into my content creation and the streaming. I need to get back to making videos on YouTube. I just right now with the current state of Wayfinder, I don't feel like it's beneficial to make videos for Wayfinder until the Echo change comes out, and then I think I'll put more effort into long form content for Wayfinder again. But the ecosystem is going to break. The type of videos I do are build guide type content, and all of that is going to change with the Echo update. So I don't want to invest a bunch of time into making build guides videos that are only going to be relevant for a short period of time, if that makes any sense. Like, most of my Dauntless content is still relevant almost a year later and still passively make me about $60 a month. So that's the kind of content I want to make, is long-term beneficial content like that. Stuff that's going to help the community and me for, you know, a good period of time. I do want to refresh my build guides, but part of me wants to wait till the Echo update. I'll probably do another set of build guides. The next update is sometime this month. We should be getting an update sometime this month, and later this spring is when the big Echo rework happens. So I think I'm going to try to rush out the content soon for everything, like for all the characters, basic structure build guides, and not go super in depth. And then do the in-depth ones after the Echo update comes out. Because the in-depth build guides, I'll be honest, like the Sinja build guide, not including the time I took to build her, not including the time I took to put the build together, just recording and editing, that video took 6 hours to make for the Sinja one. Including all the effort put into it, that was probably close to a 48-hour production. Yeah, and coming from making all the content for Dauntless, I find that with my limited time for video production, that... Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me cancel this queue real quick. Thank you, Pastry. Appreciate the help. Yeah, so with a lot of the Dauntless content, most of my Dauntless videos get 200 or 300 views a day or a week. 200 or 300 views a week still. Most of my Wayfinder content barely gets a view right now, but I think part of that is because there's just not a lot of people looking up Wayfinder videos on YouTube right now. So that's part of the problem. I think my goal is to set up videos that are going to be beneficial when the free-to-play launch happens. Because I think that's when this game's really going to have a broader appeal in the market. This game is going to be really good when really popular, I think, for the free-to-play crowd when that happens. So I want to set up videos that are going to be beneficial for when that launches. So I have all the build guides for all the characters, weapon reviews, all that kind of stuff. Right before the free-to-play launch happens. So if I know when the free-to-play launch is getting close, I might take some time off work just to build out the whole library of Wayfinder content for that release. But stuff is just in such a state of flux right now, I can't do that. Yeah, that's the goal. Hey, drama. I do not know why that audio is not working. Hang on. I am going to die. Here we go. Let's play that again. There we go. We got the sirens. We got the special effects going on. Yeah, I gotta get some more guiles. I gotta get some more guiles from this bitch. Trying to max out Vin. Oh my god, did it break? The lighting controller broke! No! Close! Stop! Too many sirens. Oh shit. Damn it. First hero gets me killed, now drama gets me killed. Drama. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome everybody. So I'm trying to farm shit to finish maxing out. Finish maxing out Vin. Right now I'm doing some software maintenance while I try to dodge shit. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna have to update my lighting controller software because I think there's an update for it that might fix that. Hey, oh my god. Okay, so hey Delta, thank you for the host over on Kick too. Yeah, we got a big raid on Twitch and we got a big host over on Kick. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So just get everybody caught up. That was a bad time for an ad break. Should have delayed that, but I was too busy fixing everything. Drama broke.
Delta host. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever got a host on Kick, actually. So what were you guys? Oh my god, everybody's trolling me
with special effects now. What were you guys playing over on Kick? I know Drama was playing Wayfinder on TikTok or on Twitch. Too many platforms. Oh my god.
You were doing Wayfinder as well? Awesome. I don't ever see anybody playing Wayfinder on Kick, which is one of the main reasons I started streaming on Kick, honestly. So, like, somebody needs to represent this
game over here, so I'm glad to see that there's more people playing it over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm also streaming it on TikTok, Saka. Sekta. Oh, we're streaming it everywhere right now. We're streaming it everywhere. Yeah, so if you guys see special effects going on any of the other platforms, just so you know, those are the channel points on Twitch. People are using the channel points on Twitch to affect my cameras, my voices, my game, everything. We've got channel points linked to everything, for better or worse. Yeah, right, damn ads. It was a bad time for an ad break on Twitch. I would have delayed it, but I was so busy fixing the lighting software that Drama broke with his raid that I didn't see the ad break coming up. Otherwise, I would have delayed that shit. Oh, let me grab some water. So yeah, the goal this stream right now is I'm trying to get my Ven to Awakening 3. Right now we're at Awakening 2 on her. I need to get a couple more guiles to drop. And then we got to farm big old Brian. And then off to the memory fragment grind. So let's see where we are with this. Oh, and there's more special effects going on. Oh, hey, we got the last guile. No more first. Let's go. Shit. Now we got to farm Brian. Crap. No. No. Damn it. I want to go back to the first already. How many of these? No. Wait. I already have all the Brian drops. We got all the Brian drops, boys. I farmed those already. Yay, me go team. Hey, what's up, David? Okay, so I need bones, shadow warp spectra, and memory fragments. Who wants to farm memory fragments in the event with me? Let's go. I'm stoked. Memory fragments we can do. Memory fragments are okay. Hey, TNT Effect, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Michael, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I think I got your name right. Invite too easy. Mr. Red, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Secta needs memory fragments. Okay, let's get Secta and Too Easy. More cult members. Welcome to the cult. Hang on. Let's get this right. Everybody following, thank you, and
Welcome to the cult of Sinja.
Sinja's going to be the next character I start maxing out after this. I just wanted to get Ven done first. So, Secta, just to clarify here too, okay? Just to clarify here. The main Sinja player might be good old Kaz. But I am the founder and grand master of the freaking cult of Sinja because he didn't want the responsibility. My entire friends list is offline. What? Okay, here we go. Secta. Too easy. Fragment farming time. Wait, hang on. I don't know if I can be party leader, actually. I might not have the shit. Yeah, honestly, I think weapon power is still in a stronger point, unfortunately. I do believe you're right there. I don't think the hybrid is where it needs to be still. Actually, somebody else needs to be party leader. I don't have things to do this. Why can't you join? No one? Do we want to go kill the Gabi a couple times so that we can do this, or does Secta want to be the party leader? Would you like to fund this farming expedition, Secta? Okay. Because I just realized I burnt all those shits already. God damn it. Okay, I want to just go out to the Highlands. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, we'll just go farm it for a bit. I have yet to get mine duped. Like, mine have not duplicated once yet. Thankfully. I guess maybe not thankfully. I wish they would. Okay, let's go kill this Gabi. That was weird. My whole Highlands was broken there for a second. Yo, I think my whole Highlands is still broken. Oh, so there's a way to do it, Secta. That's what you're saying, is it's controllable. Did Run or Die figure it out? Oh, you figured it out. Good. I would ask if you could. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should do that. Let's see. Foundry is probably the closest one to the spot. We'll do Foundry. I haven't been on Wayfinder for a minute, so I forgot about that being a thing. Yeah, as soon as I feel like it's the time to make those videos, I will. Fury, just for that purpose. Just for that purpose. Make sure they're high enough on the population list, on the list. Because I already got like a couple videos that show up pretty high, so once I get those out, I'll have all. Once I get the new videos out, I'll have them all kind of redirect towards the new videos. I just got done with the majority of the Call of Duty grind, so I'm finally free to grind Wayfinder. Good, dude. I'm excited for you to try out the game, no one. Not gonna lie. I think you're gonna really enjoy the game, honestly. Oh, hey, look, there's somebody else here, too. Let's go. Oh, they're gone. That makes sense. So yeah, we're farming up some of these, and then we'll go do a bunch of the event runs to get the memory fragments. I'm excited. All I gotta do really is grind the memory fragments, some bones. Like, nothing's gonna be hard to do. The bones is gonna be annoying, but once the memory fragments are done, it's like easy clap on getting third awakening on Venomous. This is nice having just a party for this because and no one else here because we get all the shit from this. It's like chill fucking vibes. Just relax and kill a goblin on repeat. The reset time on this could be better. No answer yet, even on the oh shit. I remember there's like 100 people here doing this. This shit was cancer. I'm sorry to hear that, Fury. Can you pull up the desktop version of the YouTube Studio website on your cell phone? Oh, my hair is tangled in the wire for the IEMs. I like want to pull my hair off my neck. I can't because I keep grabbing the wire for the IEMs. Hey, dude, catching up won't take you long.
I'd give that a shot.
I would give that a shot. If you can do that, you'll have access to pretty much everything on Studio and be able to fix it all. What's up, Hero? How you doing, brother? So I think my next goal, I think what I'm going to be saving any of the YouTube ad revenue and Twitch funds for is going to be the capture card that I want to get. Because that capture card is going to let me move everything over to the server for my stream, which is going to mean I'm probably not going to stream for like a week after I get that capture card. So I got to redo everything. But once I get that all redone, that's going to really help take all the stress off of my computer. Like right now, I can notice running OBS and the TikTok live studio that it is affecting my gameplay quality ever so slightly. But once I get that 4-way capture card, I'll be able to fix everything to run on the VM, and the VM should handle it no problem. I might have to upgrade the processor in the virtual machine though. The server right now has a pretty dookie capture card in it, or a pretty dookie processor in it. That'll probably be my next thing. On the bright side, I found out from the devs that after 1 billion items, your inventory just decides to dump all of the resources. Oh, lovely. Did you figure out the hard way, Secta? What do you have right now? No one. What processor and GPU? Yeah, my problem with upgrading the server right now too is like if I upgrade, I just bought a new motherboard for the server, so I don't want to replace I don't want to go to AM5 on the server. I'm doing okay, Fawn. I'm doing all right. So I don't want to go to a new platform. I don't want to go to AM5. I want to go to AM4. But it's so hard for me to find like a 5900X or a 5950X. Yeah, that's the problem I have on the iPhone too. Because I have a 5900X in my gaming rig, and when I take this to AM5, I'm just going to put that in the server. So it's kind of one of those, I'd be buying a processor that would get replaced as soon as I upgrade my gaming rig. So that's kind of my hesitation on getting a new processor for it. Yeah, see that, and that's the thing, Fawn. Like, if you upgraded to AM5, or if I upgraded to AM5 on my main rig, I could get the processor I need. But I don't want to pay full retail for a 5950X or a 5900X. And I can't find a decent deal on a used one either. So right now there's a 2700X in my damn server. But I'm going to be getting a 4-way 4K capture card for it soon. Maybe I should just hold off on upgrading the capture card until I upgrade the processor. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, dude, I see people trying to sell a 5900X or a 5950X for like 700. I was like, bro, why? Oh, then you're good. I would worry about the GPU. The GPU would be the update you would want to go with. No one. That would be the update I would go for. Definitely. Like a 4070 or go AMD. Like if you're not planning on streaming or making content, go AMD. You'll get a better price to performance ratio. Yeah, I'd get really soon. I'm going to double streaming, so want to. Yeah, okay. Get a 50. Going to be double. What do you mean double streaming? I would get a 59 or a 4070. Yeah, 4070 is probably going to be where you want to be. If you're playing 1080p, a 4070 should be really good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. So my problem with the Intel Arc GPUs, Fawn, is there's no good way to do a VM pass through with them. So I can't pass them through on my server. Otherwise, that was on my list of things because their encoder's actually pretty good for the price. I would love to have one of those as an encoder, but I can't pass it through on VM. There's not enough support for it right now. Yeah, then your minimum 4070, I would say. If you plan on making content, you want to get a 4000 series card, not a 30 series card, because the 4000 series cards have A1 encoders for YouTube. And Twitch will probably be moving to A1 at some point soon, so I would not get anything under a 4000 series graphics card if you're doing content creation. Like right now, I'm streaming to TikTok using a AV5 or whatever, which is something most of the other platforms don't support, which is cool. But or what is it? X265, yeah, X265 on TikTok, which is cool. But Twitch doesn't support that. YouTube does, but like encoding like 1440p or 4K to X265 is kind of sketch, not gonna lie. So yeah, 4070 or 4080 is gonna be your sweet spot. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I absolutely love these wireless IEMs. Wireless IEMs are the shit. Suck to be censoring my ass while I take a leak. But yeah, I want to get honestly, I want to get a 4090 for the server so I can have a 4090 and a 3090 in there. I've never heard of the Cake Browser Fury. But yeah, if I can get a 4090 or I need a big memory card. So whatever big memory 40 series card I could get for the server would be cool. Because then I'd have an A1 encoder in the server. Yeah. The thing is, I wanted to have enough memory to function as a secondary AI card too. So I don't know what the lowest 16 gig card they have is. I think the 4070 has a 16 gig variation. I'm not sure. But yeah, a 40 series card is like the sweet spot for the encoder. So I want to get a 40 series for the server for the encoder card. But right now, my encoder card's the 3090. And the 3090 is my big AI card. So I shut down one of the AI servers when I load up the 40, or when I load up the streaming rig. Yeah, I'm doing the Genshin sponsorship sector. We streamed it for like 8 hours last night. I was actually having a lot of fun with the game. I had a bunch of people from my YouTube community that wanted me to play it, like Fury and a couple other people have actually asked me to give the game a shot. So the sponsorship was just kind of like that little extra push to give it a shot. Yeah, let's hit the pyre. I still need drops from pyre, so let's hit the pyre. Let's do this for a little bit, and then we'll move over to the pyre. Why are you struggling with nausea, Fawn? You okay, hun? It's all good, Clash. Anytime you need to talk, homie, you can even hit me up on Discord, dude. If you need a vent or something, man, just hit me up on Discord. I know I'm really slow on responding to Discord because I usually don't see the messages while I'm streaming and stuff, but I'll get back to you, and if you ever need to just, vent and stuff. But yeah, I would look up like legal repercussions for that in your area, brother, honestly, and see what it is. It might be just one of those things where you got to be super PG, and then in like a year or two, you can kind of move beyond that. Oh, I forgot you got COVID, Fawn. I've actually been in a very, 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 very similar situation to what you're dealing with, Clash. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get over there. Yo, pyre time. Oh yeah, there's a hell of people over here for pyre already. Oh! I should have gotten the bubble. Should have gotten the bubble. Well, I'm glad I could help, Fury. Never heard of Cake Browser, though. Got a torch. Oh, torch is 100% drop right now. Dope. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, gather. Yeah. Good shit. Let's see if we can get another pyre. Yeah, I just need to find a good option for me for pulling up the desktop version. I'll have to check out that Cake browser. So if you can actually do that with a Cake browser, I'm going to try to use the Cake browser on my iPhone probably. 13 minutes. Do we want to stay with 13 or jump again? Jump again. Let's go. Chest. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're teleporting back to gather. I was like, how are you beating me back there when you were behind me? Like, oh, duh. Got 11 minutes on this one. I think this is the 12 that we were just at, too. I also have no option for kick streaming. Do you have to sign up for it separately through Streamlabs? I don't know. Let's go. Let's hit the gob. Yeah, we might as well hit the gobby up like twice and then come back here. So the thing is, I know nothing about the current iteration of Streamlabs. I know nothing about the current iteration of Streamlabs. I avoid Streamlabs like the plague. Honestly though, and I know you're not going to want to hear this, Fury. Yes. You should probably just start streaming on Twitch. Support for kick in that regard is just not there yet. So yeah, I would do YouTube and Twitch, honestly. Like in your situation, that's gonna be your only real viable options, I think. Other than TikTok, but TikTok requires a lot more work to get the ability to stream on. Eight minutes. I think we can do like 2 more of these. That's the first time I've heard anything about that. About PlayStation having issues seeing the timers. Be interesting if that's the case, to be honest. I think we can do 2 more. I think we'll probably do 2 more before we teleport back over there. Yeah, you don't see the timer once he spawns. You only see the square. You only see the timer when it's 20 minutes or less now, too, though. That might be the problem. You gotta wait like an hour. Like after this, you're not gonna be able to farm Pyre for like an hour. This is gonna be the last spawn for like an hour, hour and a half. So you might just be hitting those empty windows where there's no Pyres up. After this Pyre, we'll go hit the event dungeon and start getting some of those memory frags. We'll get what we can here. Pyre's at 6 minutes. Do like 1 more of these. Yeah, hit like 1 or 2 more of these. Go hit Pyre, and then we'll go do the event dungeon. Yeah, so after we kill this Pyre, set a timer for like... Set a timer for like an hour and a half. We'll head back out here and we'll check the times in like an hour and a half. Hey, Secta, did you want to jump in Discord? I don't know if you're in a channel already. Doesn't look like you are. Yeah, jump. If you're on my thing, just pop into the green room and I'll pull you in. That way I can give you the rolls to jump in. But I don't mind you jumping in whenever. All right. One more gob. One more gob. We got time for 1 more. All right, let's hit the guy. Let's hit fire. Yeah, let's hit fire. I got Rebel Rubies off that one. I don't think I've ever gotten Rebel Rubies off of the gob. Yeah, we were killing them pretty quick. I just don't want to miss the pyre.
How's the grind going?
Slow, but steady. What are you up to, Rebel? How was the 24 hours, homie? How are you still alive? I figured you'd still be asleep, honestly. Yeah. I don't do them too often. I'd like to do more of them, but it's the last like 2 hours that kill me, bro. But I'm planning on doing another one in March. I think we'll try probably to avoid Among Us next time, maybe. I don't know. That last hour or two of Among Us just killed me, dude. Good call there. Good call there. See, like for me right now, 24-hour streams are cool. 24-hour streams are cool. I wish I could do more of them. The thing I really need to focus more on is getting more clips during stream. There's not a lot of people that watch me consistently on Twitch that do clip stuff. So clips are the thing I want to focus on, like getting more of. So I've got to do the clip button and stuff. And I think that, like, me just putting more effort into getting good clips for shorts and TikToks is better than doing 24-hour streams right now. But it's rough. Like, 24-hour streams are a good growth thing. They can really help. Because a lot of people that aren't in your normal audience block get a chance to see you. I like that torch is 100% drop now. That is nice. That's good. That's pretty good, Rebel. I hope that raid helped you out too, brother. Because I know, like, right now, your only thing is getting the average viewership up. So hopefully that fluffed your numbers a little bit. Get you closer to that affiliate. Because once you get affiliate, it gets a little bit easier. You can have more fun with it. They start counting as viewers not after a reload, but they do start counting as viewers at some point. If they're just straight lurking, they don't. Like if they were just lurking on the other person's stream, they don't count towards your viewership. But if they were active watchers during the raid, they do. To a certain point. Yeah, reloads do it like instantly. No, you're looking at that wrong, Rebel. Low viewership channels are actually the way low viewership categories are better for growth. But Final Fantasy has lower viewership, but it's still too high. Oh, it's all good, dude. Always, we'll head back to Skylight and start this shit up. Like good categories to grow in are if you look at the average viewership in Wayfinder, Dauntless, those are good games to grow in. Final Fantasy 14 is not a good growth category in general. Like WoW is not a good growth category. WoW is not a good anything category. Me playing WoW so much has not been beneficial to me at all. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, but you don't want your growth would be better off I think Wayfinder is still a really good growth category, to be honest. Yeah, not as much. I think we'll see a lot of changes when we get over to the free-to-play launch. Because right now the viewership is just down is the problem. Most of the people that are still here are people that are playing Wayfinder, but more is like people that genuinely watch Royal streams or Drama streams or my streams or Secta streams. Yeah, the category will be flooded, but when the category is flooded like that, it'll be good. There's going to be a lot of viewers, but the people that have been here for a while are going to have their, you know, like if I jump on for Wayfinder, or Drama jumps on for Wayfinder, Royal jumps on for Wayfinder, we're always going to pull, you know, 6+ viewers, you know, get around 20 viewers at some point. And having that much viewership is going to pull in the new people from free to play. Good luck, Fury. So that there's nothing but good when that happens. Oh yeah, and Laz too. Like, and that's the other thing is like the guys that get decent viewership in the Wayfinder category are going to be raiding the people too that we've seen around playing the game. We're not going to be raiding the newcomers to the category. Like, I don't raid anybody that's new to the Wayfinder category usually. I would rather raid somebody from the Wayfinder community that's playing a different game than raid somebody that just started in the Wayfinder category. Because I like to vet the people that I raid. And usually I'm playing so late and stuff, I just want to raid and go to bed. So I don't have a lot of time to vet people. So I'll raid, like if I'm playing Wayfinder, I'll raid Drama when he's on Final Fantasy 14 before I raid random dude number 7 on Wayfinder right now. Or raid Laz, or raid Secta. Pretty much no matter what game I'm playing, I'm raiding somebody from the Wayfinder community still. Because if I have to vet before, I hate vetting. It takes so long. I have to watch somebody's streams for like 15 minutes or so. You know, when I'm not busy, I'll check out new people in the categories I play in and then raid them another night if they're live. But I'll see like who's live and then go from there usually. Like if it's somebody I've already vetted, I'll raid them. If not, we just find a new category to just raid to. I don't know that we'll see 100 viewer streams. I don't know if we'll see any 1,000 viewer streams. We'll probably see like Asmongold getting another sponsored stream going, but I don't think we'll see a couple thousand viewer streams from shit like that, but I don't think we'll see many 1,000 viewer content creators over here on free to play launch. Unless the category gets to the point where it seems like it can justify it. Hey, what's up, Kaz? Yeah, I honestly, when free to play happens, I think we'll see 250 to 500 viewers pretty frequently in the category. Like, I mean, total viewership. Maybe after a week or so, we might see 1,000 viewers in the category, but it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited for free to play launch, but I'm more excited to see what happens before then. You really should. You've seen the way I've been playing Rebel. I'm not rushing Awakening. I'm just letting it happen. You can farm, you can do a lot of other stuff while working on towards Awakenings. And that's where I'm kind of at with my Awakening system right now. Uh-oh. We lost one. I try to treat Awakening as a side effect, not a target. Yeah, I'm hoping the January patches really resolve the connection. I know they are putting a lot of effort right now into sorting out the connection issues. So I feel like January might be when we finally see the connection issues mostly resolved. We're short one present. What the fuck? Yeah, because honestly, the connection issues are, I think, the biggest issue with the game right now is definitely the connection issues. Like everything else wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't for the connection issues currently. Lockout instances, connections. Wait. Well, being able to switch party leader would be nice too. Um, what do you mean lockout issues? Or lockout instances? Oh, I thought they got that resolved. That's either I thought that was got resolved. If not, then they've already taken a couple cracks at getting it resolved. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that seems to be what usually happens is they think they found the solution and then there's another thing causing it on top of the one that they thought was causing it. So that'll probably take one or two more cracks to get the right solution, unfortunately. On Final Fantasy? Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I am honest. I'll be honest. I'm getting tempted to go back and play some Final Fantasy again too. Hey, how much? Yeah, good memory frag. Good memory frag run. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll get Too Easy back in here, and I'll be right back. Oh, spawned in on the fucking fire. What the hell? Atlantis is on. I must be working on a video. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if you have any performance improvements on PlayStation 4, honestly. But that's more of me wanting answers rather than me thinking that the game's in a place where you could play it on PlayStation 4. If that makes any sense. So my thing is, Secta, at this point, I don't know if this game is even capable of being optimized for PlayStation 4. Like, I don't know if this game is going to be able to run on PS4 ever, like, well. And I don't know that it's any fault of the devs at this point. His PlayStation 4 shit the bed. So I think it might get into a playable state, but I don't think it's ever going to be a good playable state. And I don't know if the PlayStation 4 is going to be... how the PlayStation 4 is going to handle the Unreal 5 transition. Because we are supposed to be transitioning to Unreal 5 at some point. Honestly, if the PlayStation 4 can handle Unreal 5, then the Unreal 5 update might be the update where PlayStation 4 really starts to shine. I think we got 3 presents so far. I need one more. It works great on PS5, Vaughn. The game works great on PlayStation 5. The game still needs some optimization, like just in general optimization. But I'd say the PlayStation 5 performance is about the same as the PC performance right now. Ah, where's the last present? Damn it. See, and that's the weird thing is you would think that the PlayStation 5 load times would be shorter than PC. It really depends on the PC, though, too. Yeah. Yeah, so basically his entire hard drive on his PlayStation 5 got wiped. No games, no save files, nada. Oh, too easy found the last package. Good shit. Does 4 have cloud save? I didn't know PlayStation 4 had cloud. I haven't had a PlayStation 4 in a while. My old roommate actually stole my PlayStation 4 and my PlayStation 4 Pro when we kicked him out of the house. So I haven't had one in a while, so I can't remember. Oh, we need a Firefly. The Firefly is by the exit, or the chest is by the exit if anybody finds the Firefly. I have not seen a Firefly, though. I might do that. If I can figure out how to do that, I might do that. I doubt I'm even logged into it to do it, though. Nice. What big booty numbers. Wasn't a horrible run. Every time I see 14%, I cringe a little bit thinking I'm about to get DC'd again. I hate that. It is so predictable. Like the 14% thing is so predictable. I've got a bunch. I'm gonna have to spend those. I'll probably spend those today. What do you need help with, Kraken? Get you caught up? What do you mean? I thought you were already caught up, homie. You ain't that far behind if you are. It's not like your game data for this game got wiped. Well, that was a fast Firefly. Oh, this is a shit map. If you get loaded in, dude, you need to go straight to the event shit if you want to get any of the event shit done, because it's almost the event's almost over. Oh. There we go. If I'm doing the event, I will help you with the event. A lot of the event stuff is going to be the quest chain, though. You want to do the quest chain stuff. After you do the quest chain stuff, if you want to run this shit on repeat, I'll do that on repeat with you for a while, probably. Honestly, I don't think any of the new weapons... I wouldn't focus on any of the new weapons, though, I don't think. To be fair. I hate that one. I hate the short map, dude. I absolutely despise that short map. I don't really think the new echoes are worth farming. I don't know why everybody wants to farm the new echoes. I don't see the point in it. NES mode. Nintendo Wayfinder. That looks way crazy on TikTok when you guys activate that one. That looks really crazy on TikTok when you guys activate NES mode. Jesus, dude. Because I'm so zoomed in on TikTok. It'd be cool, like, honestly, that should be really cool if I could get StreamerBot to work with TikTok shit when I actually get to the point where I can have TikTok GIFs. Yeah. Hollow Queen wasn't really that good, though, to begin with. Do we have tower? Is this another no tower run? Uh-oh. That spider just, like, phased out of existence. Winter Spawn Hunter Purple. Let's go. Ow. That would be cool. I'd like to see them do more with that one, to be honest. It'd be cool to have that echo actually make sense sometime down the road, too. So, come on, give us another tower map. One of the tower maps so I can get like freaking over 1,000 memory fragments. I hate these short maps. Nice. Ooh, stick figures. Ooh, yeah. Shit, are you guys in party? Okay, we must all still be in party. I might just have the bugged party display. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I see you, boys. Right? That's going to be cool. I hope they do that. Loot Goblin raid boss and the Abominous Echo. That'll be badass if they do that. It'd be weird. Like, honestly, it would be weird for them to do that, but I think it'd be cool. I have been censored. I think it's something they would be willing to do too. Just for the lulz. If maybe we'll have an event raid boss that we could do that on, so it's not like a big deal that they do it. Oh, we got towers. We got towers. Cool. Yeah, I don't get it. The screen record directly to my phone works perfectly. Get all the dailies on Honkai without any issues. But you can't get it to stream? So the record's fine, but it won't stream. Is that what you're saying? That would basically be pay to win, yeah. It'd be funny, though. I think that they could do it for, like, have a Loot Goblin raid boss for, like, an event, though. That'd be a cool way to do it. And I don't think you'd get any pushback from anybody on that if they did it that way. Everybody wants them to do it for the memes. Okay? Everybody wants them to do it for the memes. Like, maybe some of the free-to-play people would be mad about it, but everybody that wasn't free-to-play just wants it to happen for the memes. Because it would be fucking hilarious. Oh, we must have the Christmas tree. I just found one present. Oh, that was the last present. Cool. You guys must have beat me to the other ones then. I wish there was just a way you could turn your graphics down on PlayStation 4 to make it not so laggy. Like, that would just be the best way to do it. It's kind of a shame you guys don't have access to FSR on the PlayStation 5 for this game. 'Cause if you had access to FSR, that would be a good solution too. But I know you can't get FSR on PlayStation. Well, no, FSR should work on PlayStation 4 too. So if they just... Maybe. You could possibly get FSR to work on the PlayStation 4, which would be a good solution too. Oh, pastry. So, there's not a partner code. So you use the link to sign up for the account. That gives me credit for having a new player sign up. And the this link. Nope, that's not the right link. Hang on. I got to pull up the link again. This link is the link to put in the redemption code, and the redemption code is just Genshin gift. And here's the link to make the account. It is Genshin. Right there. So that gives me the credit. For you setting up an account through my stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take Genshin really casual, not spend any money on it. That's the big thing. So far with me playing it, I haven't felt pressured to spend money. And I've made the commitment that I'm not going to spend any money on the game and just do it free to play. So we'll see what happens later on if I feel like it's pressuring me to spend money on the game. But so far I haven't felt that pressure yet. But I'm still just playing through the story and enjoying the storyline. That would be nice, Fury. I think the Primo Gems, I've got a lot of Primo Gems, so I don't know. I'm not far enough in the game to really know how the drops and stuff on that stuff actually. Oh, I got 14%, boys. I think I got the 14% bug. Okay, bye-bye, Beanie. Nice knowing you. It's getting too warm in here. That's a shame. Okay. I'll restart the game real quick. Oh, I got that. I can't Alt F4. There we go. Arc something. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would be. I'm not sure. Oh, you know, I think one of the crafting items is called an arc something too. Yeah, I think there's a crafting item. Not an arc stone either. Interesting. I bet you have like a screenshot or something, Laz. Be curious to know what that was. I know a couple of the items. There's a couple of the new weapons are actually dropping essences from RNG right now out of the last chest. Okay, so Secta Fury was saying if you, because of all the new content, if you saved all your primo gems and didn't spend them, by the time you cleared out all the content, you'd have well over 10,000 primo gems. Not that they're any more abundant due to ease of access, but just because of the sheer amount of content, you can get way more than you used to be able to as a free to play. Let me know when you guys are out and I'll re-invite, because you guys are going to have to break party apart so I can grab party leader. Okay. Yeah, it's still showing you guys both, and I'll wait till it shows you guys in town. You know, I'm excited for this month. Like there's going to be a lot of stuff happening on Wayfinder this month, and that's got me real excited. That's why I'm not rushing anything though. I don't want to rush anything right now. Be curious to see. It'll give me a good idea what the gameplay like is in Honkai. Because if Honkai is like cross save, cross progression like Genshin, I might give Honkai a try next too. Honestly, Sekta, at this point, I don't really see Genshin as multiplayer. I mean, I know you can do multiplayer in it, but I don't really see it as a multiplayer game. I just see it as a single player game with a multiplayer option. Oh yeah, made by the same company. Okay, that makes sense. So it's compatible with like cell phone and PC too. It's weird because I don't like single player games, but I've really been enjoying. I think it's the amount of voice acting they did. The amount of voice acting in Genshin makes me actually enjoy the game as a single player game. The thing with, because the biggest thing I hear from people is it's a gotcha. Let me see. I think it's still up. It should still be up. What the fuck? Are we back? Are we on Twitch? Okay, apparently I gotta leave remote desktop open. I think it's when I close remote desktop, eventually I need to turn off the power saving settings, I think, on the VM. I think it's it's sleeping the VM because of the way I'm logging into my virtual machine. That's dumb. So I gotta tweak the power saving settings on the VM. Because before I was using VNC, and when I use VNC, it doesn't do that. I think I might just have to go back to using VNC instead of remote desktop. I really liked the idea of using remote desktop instead of VNC, though. That's lame. Yeah, because if I log in with VNC, it keeps the VNC portal open. So I just need to change the power saving settings on the virtual machine, probably. That was a good memory frag run. Yeah, let me go change the power saving settings on the VM real quick. I bet you that's what's doing it. Power saving and sleep settings. Never sleep. Never. Performance. Yeah, I'll probably just have to open it via VNC. That's a shame. That kind of sucks. I really don't like having to have the remote desktop open all the time. Oh well. Next time I start the stream, I'll start it using the VNC portal instead, and that should resolve that issue. You get those from the popsicles. You just break the popsicles open. You break open the popsicles. Damn, I lost hella viewers on Twitch because of that. God damn it. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Hopefully we get a quest rework thing soon. Yeah, I can't even open the VNC right now. Lame. Yeah, when you guys said that, I was hella worried that my the virtual machine I use for OBS actually rebooted. Alright, Fury, I'll check that out in a bit. Because it hella wants to update to Windows 11. I'm like, no. You're not allowed. You know, I keep forgetting to hit the top tower. I've been leaving these all behind. They're supposed to be doing some reworking on the whole questing stuff too. Kind of help streamline some of the quest details and shit. Hopefully we see that here coming soon. I've never seen that before. Those fireworks are pretty cool. Oh. Dude, I'm not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. I've been off for so long. Going back to work is gonna suck. Yeah, dude. I feel you on that one. I don't get another week off until the end of March. I'm actually looking forward to that week off too. Really looking forward to that week off. Oh, only 1,300. That was a weak one. That was a weak run. Oh shit. Why does that say first day playing Genshin? That shouldn't say that on TikTok. Thought I changed that shit. Hang on, we're gonna bring down the live on. We need to restart the live on TikTok. I fucked up somewhere. Finder. I fucked up. Now we go live again. I need Grindel for my collection like now. Yeah, I'd like Grindel would be nice. I would be totally down to have Grindel right about now. I would like a new character. I hope we get a new character soon. Well, Mexi's just going ham. You guys all going ham. All the activations. Yeah, I might go make a sandwich here in a minute. I might go make a sandwich after this run. I'm getting pretty hungry. It won't take long though. We made a bunch of deviled ham while my parents were here.
It's been a while.
Since a voice changer. Oh, we got double voice changers activating now. Oh man, I'm just so tired, dude. Like I slept late today, but I just feel a little fucking drained right now.
Now. I'm sad that the raid reset for WoW is tomorrow. I thought it was today. So I was going to try to get another raid run in. My shaman tank on WoW got super geared last raid. I really wanted to do another raid, but we'll get another raid going after I get off work tomorrow. So I'm hoping I get my normal Tuesday route that I get off relatively early so I can do that. I just don't know if Prev's going to be around or not. I much prefer to raid with like Prev and Skiz on WoW right now, because at least I know I have a competent healer and a competent DPS with me. So I would really like to be able to do the WoW raid tonight, but reset's not yet. I might, after a little while, a little bit more time on Wayfinder. I don't know how long I'm going to be on Wayfinder today. I want to get Venomous done, but after I get Venomous done, I might start leveling up the Warrior tank on Season of Discovery again. I've been having a lot of fun with the Warrior, and I'd really like to get him to 25, and so I have another character to do raid lockouts on per season. Plus, I think the Warrior tank's going to be a real good play to have going into Phase 2 for Season of Discovery on WoW. I unfortunately be a broke boy right now, homie. But if I had a couple spare bucks, maybe. I just spent a lot of money. We had my family was flew out to Texas to spend the week after Christmas with me. So I spent a lot of money taking them out to dinners and stuff. Well, not a lot of, I spent a lot of money, not necessarily on dinners, beer, dinners. We went to, did some wine and stuff. They paid for some stuff and I paid for some stuff. So I'd be broke right now, unfortunately. Hopefully I get, I'm getting my payouts this month though. So I'll be curious to see what the payouts look at this month. Getting paid out on both platforms this month again. I honestly, it's really nice when I get payouts on both platforms. I'm going to be saving most of my money from these two payouts though towards the new capture card I need. I really want to get the new capture card so I can stop running OBS on my main system. So I had to reset the live over on TikTok. I don't know why. I changed it to say Wayfinder, but for some reason it was still showing me playing Genshin. So I had to restart it so it would show Wayfinder now. So if you guys are unfamiliar with the game we're playing Wayfinder. It is available on PlayStation 5 and PC. Technically PlayStation 4, but if you're on PlayStation 4, I wouldn't run the game. It's kind of laggy on PS4 right now. Yeah, farming up some stuff to max out the upgrades on Venomous, which is the character I'm playing right now. What's up, Mr. Destroy? Hey, sorry about earlier, anybody that got onto the stream. I do not know why it was saying Genshin still. I thought I changed that, but apparently I didn't click save. How does Awakening work? So Awakening is going to work from gathering all the stuff you use to craft the character and basically recrafting the character. But it's going to cost a lot more memory fragments the second, third, and fourth time around. So right now what we're doing is we're farming up memory fragments because the memory fragment drop is really good in the event. There is a way to do that, actually, Fury. I believe there is a way to do that. Yeah, I would say that. What game is this? This is a Wayfinder, Christopher. It's available right now on Steam and on PlayStation 5. Really good game. Oh, that's right. You have an older iPhone. I forgot about that, Fury. Yeah, if you had the iPhone with the USB-C connection, I think you could do it. There is a way to do it remotely too. There's a way to do it where you can broadcast your screen over Wi-Fi to OBS too. You can with the NDI, I believe. There's an NDI app for iPhone that I think can do that. And then you just need the NDI plugin for OBS, and you'd be able to do it that way if you wanted to stream via OBS from your iPhone with a PC. I think that's an option. I haven't done it in a while. I used to do it for the camera because we used to, when I was at the old house, I would get up and walk around. I would get up and use the iPhone camera and microphone when we'd like walk around to show everybody the puppers and shit. Yeah, NDI. I would just download the NDI app off the App Store and see if it gives you the option to do a screen capture via NDI. If it does, then that would work with OBS. If it doesn't, then you don't need to do all the effort of trying to do the other stuff. But yeah, NDI is a great option there. Actually, after this run, I need to see if I've got enough memory fragments. I might have enough memory fragments to craft a couple, if not all, the Awakenings. I'm going to craft the 2 Awakening Stones that I know I need, or that I have all the parts for, and see if I've got enough left over for the final One, memory fragment wise. If I don't, then we keep doing this. If I do have enough memory fragments for it, then we might shift over to bone, doing the farming the bones for a bit. Because we've done quite a few of these. We've gotten a couple of the short maps that don't give you a lot of memory fragments, but we've gotten a lot of the longer maps too, so I might be getting pretty close. I know I should have at least enough to craft one of them, if not two of them. Maybe not enough for the third awakening stone. So the level cap in this game is 30, right? But no, it's 20. No, it's 30. It's 30. It's 30. I got confused there for a minute. The level cap in this game is 30, but you can use the awakening system to allow your character to equip higher level items. And right now, the highest level items we can equip are level 33. But to equip them, you have to be awaken your character 3 times. So I've already awakened this character twice, and I need to awaken her one more time. So next stream I do of Wayfinder, I'm either going to be working on awakening Sinja, the other character that I play primarily. Hey, what's up, Prevention? Or I'm going to be working on farming new equipment for Venomous so I can have her all maxed out. And then I'll work on getting Sinja to third awakening and then start farming Sinja's equipment. Sinja is going to be a bit more grindy to do. We are playing Wayfinder right now, Eater. It is currently available on PlayStation 5 and Steam, but it will be coming to Xbox after it goes full free-to-play release later on this year. And after that, it will probably be coming to the Epic Store too. Really good game, though. It's currently in early access, and they're expanding the content and the performance and just features of the game right now until full release, full free-to-play release. So they're going to be having raids coming soon to the game. They're reworking one of the equipment systems soon, so there's a lot of changes coming to the game, but I'm just trying to stay relatively ahead of the curve. They rejected all those emotes. Holy shit, Prevention. Yeah, it'll be nice. It's a work in progress game. There's a lot of changes and stuff coming to the game, and I'm just kind of enjoying the ride as they add more features and stuff to the game. I'm not like super grinding the game because I don't want to burn out and run out of content for the game, or run out of stuff to do in the game. But it's a fun game to just kind of casually grind on. Lots of stuff to do, though. If you're coming into the game as a new player, there's plenty of stuff to keep you busy for a while. I've just been playing this game since day one, so I'm trying not to grind everything out right away so I can just jump on and play the game here and there without, like, running out of stuff to do. Once they drop the next update, I might start playing a little bit more heavily. Yeah, it'll be coming to Xbox probably around June or so, I think. We're probably going to see a free-to-play release in the summer, is my expectation right now. And when it goes free-to-play, we should see the Xbox version coming out then. Hey, thank you for the follow, Eater. Raid reset is... What time does the raid reset today, Prevention? Because I thought the raid reset was tomorrow. If the raid resets today, we'll probably jump on World of Warcraft Season Discovery later today and do that raid on stream. I haven't got on to see the lockout, when the lockout is. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Fury. I thought that would be the... I think there's some restriction on screen capturing with apps on iPhone. I think it's kind of the problem we're running into right now. Yeah, let me know, because when if the raid resets early enough, Prevention, I'm down to set up another pug group on World of Warcraft. The other app is like $20. Yeah, see, and I wouldn't want you to get the $20 app and find out it doesn't have it. Remind me, Fury, when I'm not streaming, and I'll check. I might have the other NDI app for iPhone. I might have already bought it. If I did, oh, the reset's in 15. Yeah, so we'll just have to do that tomorrow. Doesn't make any sense to do. I won't be able to stay up late enough tonight to do that. To do the raid tonight. That's a shame too. I'd really like to get that lockout done already. Yeah, I'll see if I have the app. Was wanting the new Hunt Master and Engineer models for so long. Oh shit, dude. Well, we'll figure out. We'll try to get it to work. We'll try to figure out a time we can do it. Prevention, because like I really want to be able to do the raids with you and Skiz. Okay, we got one done. I need a lot more memory fragments now. I'm actually gonna need more Spectra too. I'm gonna need a lot of shit. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so I need more Glimmering Verdant and memory fragments for this one. And I need about 22,000 more memory fragments. Holy crap. Dude, I'm totally fine raid leading. If you don't want to raid lead, I'll do the raid leading shit. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind one bit. I'll happily lead the raid. We need more leather. Double shadow imbuement did get adjusted. Hey, thank you, Mizu. So we got a lot of stuff going on. For those of you guys just checking out the stream on TikTok, there's a lot of stuff that people can adjust during my streams through the channel point redemptions on Twitch. Like they can change my cameras and voice changers and all kinds of stuff. So we got a lot of stuff going on that you guys will see just randomly happening, like black and white mode. So stuff like that, you guys, if you see that happen, it's because somebody activated one of the redemptions on Twitch to cause some weird effect to happen to the stream. And that happens across all the platforms that I'm streaming on right now. Thank you, Mizu, for the follow. It says invalid on all the mutators for Eventide. You can't use any of the mutators positive on the Eventide event, except for the one specifically for the Eventide event. There's one specifically for the Eventide event. Other than that one, you can't use any of the mutators. Oh! Hail of ice. Go away. Okay, we need to find a firefly to melt that chest. We need to find all the packages to put under the Christmas tree. Right now what we're running is the Christmas event. The Christmas event in this game is going to be live for a couple more days. I think until this weekend, actually. So I'm trying to get take advantage of this event while it's live, because it's really good for farming memory fragments, and I need a lot of memory fragments. Hopefully they buff memory fragments in the near future for outside of doing the event mission, because right now memory fragments kind of suck to farm. If it wasn't for this event, it would really suck farming memory fragments. And you need memory fragments for all your character upgrades. That's what these glowing balls I'm picking up, those are the memory fragments. Usually no, so if you're doing the event positive, you're going to get all the stuff you're like, when you do the boss event, you'll get the when you do the boss part of the event, you get the imbuement to do for the event. So what you do is you farm the first one, you farm the open area, and then after you farm the open area for a while, you go do the boss for a while, and you'll get the imbuement to imbue the event from the boss, and then you rotate back to the other part of the event, and then back and forth. So you go back and forth between the two parts of the event, and that will give you everything you need. There's the firefly to melt the chest. Yeah, so doing this event, what's your favorite animal? I'm really partial to dogs right now. I've got a golden retriever and a German Shepherd that are about a year and a half. I think the German Shepherd's like a year and 2 months, and the golden retriever is like a year and a half old now. What are their names? Nos and Monster. I named them after two of my favorite energy drinks. If I get another dog, maybe we'll name him G Fuel. Yeah, the golden retriever's Nos because he's orange like Nos. And then the German Shepherd is just massive, so he's named Monster. All the best New Year's. Thank you, Mr. Frosty. You have a good New Year's too, sir. I have two kittens. One is named Cheeto and the other is named Brownie. Is Cheeto orange? Please say Cheeto's orange. If Cheeto's orange, I approve of your naming schematic. Hey, hi there. L? We'll call you L. Where is the boss portal? I seem to be bouncing around in circles right now. I think we already melted the chest. I think somebody else already melted the chest and I probably already opened it. Hey, what's up, Pat? My little brother brought a blackout mug and it shows a picture. Oh, those blackout mugs are cool when you put the like hot water or the hot coffee in them. Those are really dope. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I just don't drink enough hot beverages. It's getting cold here in north of Texas right now, so maybe I might pick one up. We have so many mugs already though, but I might start drinking some more coffee if it gets any colder. But we haven't hit like the low 30s, or we've been over 30 all year. Like we haven't hit sub 30 yet. Once we get down to like 10 or 20 degrees, I'll probably start drinking more coffee on stream and stuff. Cheeto is an orange cat and she has a white spot on her head that looks like a heart. That's cute. I've never been really partial to cats. We had a bunch of cats growing up, but I have never really been a cat person myself. They're definitely cute though. They're cute. I just don't think I could handle having a cat. We used to have outdoor cats. Indoor cats are a lot more work than... I mean, my dogs are a lot of work too, to be honest. The puppers are a lot of work right now. Those boys eat. But hopefully, like next year, I think the pups will have, will be in that part of their life where they're not like almost 100% of the time go, 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 go. They're so energetic right now, though. So they spend a lot of time out in the backyard right now, just running around. So one of the dogs, Nos, he loves ropes and tug of war, right? The other dog has, the other dog, Monster, he loves balls. So I found the best way to get them to burn their energy out is we get these ropes that have a ball at the end, and I throw that outside with them, and Nos will grab the rope and start running around, and Monster will start trying to fetch the ball that Nos is running around with. So they get to play ball. Monster gets to play ball, and Nos gets to play tug of war, and everybody is just happy. And that's just like the ideal situation right now. They burn so much energy out, which has been a godsend because I cannot take those boys to the dog park every single day to get them to calm down and go to bed. Especially with how cold and windy it's been here lately, like taking them to the dog park would I'd have to bundle up like Frosty the damn snowman out there right now. The wind chill factor here is crazy. That and Monster, like, Monster scares some of the other dog owners at the dog park because he barks so much when we're headed up to the dog park, but it's just because he wants to play. But everybody starts to think he's aggressive, and everybody starts to freak out, and then he gets all antsy, and it's just, taking him to the dog park is so much work, and trying to keep both the boys, like, I'd pretty much have to take them into the dog park one at a time, which is not going to really help that much. Taking them together is definitely a two-person job. I should probably record that. You're not wrong, Fury. Yeah, the pups are cute. If you guys check, I think I might have pictures of the puppers on Instagram. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've actually paid attention to my Instagram. I'm just not active on there much, so I don't know if we have pictures of the pups on there or not. If not, I will need to get pictures of the pups up on Instagram. What's the Instagram? Same as TikTok. I use the same name everywhere. You guys can find me on pretty much all the streaming platforms. Instagram and pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. I'll have to check at some point. I'll have to check. What about Couch? Yeah, then there's Couch, the wiener boy. I forget about him. He's definitely the wife's dog. He's a spoiled little brat. He is a spoiled little brat. He's a cute dog, though. The wiener boy's a cute dog. My wife actually renamed him. So he is no longer named Couch. He is named Wiener. They called him Wiener and Wiener Boy so much that he does not respond to Couch. So he lost his name. He definitely lost his name. Now he's just Wiener. I have a dog named Snoopy. We often call him Snoop Dogg. Oh, that's great. That's great, Positive. That's fucking great. That's such a good name for a dog. Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I'm looking for more games to play too. That's why we played Genshin recently, is I want to try to find more games to play and kind of mix up the games we're playing on stream. Lag spike again. Hang on. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with the lag spikes. I really need to open this stuff in VNC instead of remote desktop. But yeah. So we're I'm playing Genshin, World of Warcraft, and Wayfinder are the two games I'm playing right now. I kind of wanted to get into another game, but I just don't know what to play. Dude, I love those dogs. I love that type of dog. Positive. They're really cute dogs. I like the bigger dogs. They're cute, but I like the bigger dogs. Yeah, I'm glad you say something, Fury, though, because I definitely need to keep an eye on that OBS virtual machine to make sure it's running properly on the other platforms and stuff. TNT Effect. If you like turn-based games, Star Rail is phenomenal. TNT, you know what? I actually have a couple people that watch the YouTube streams that have been saying that. Clash and Fury both have been saying I should probably try Star Rail. And I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm really tempted to try it. I don't know if it is like a tactics style turn-based or a traditional turn-based, but I do like turn-based games in general. I prefer turn-based board style RPGs rather than just straight turn-based RPGs, but I definitely have to give that a shot at some point. I will definitely be giving that a shot at some point. If anybody's got any recommendations for games to check out, let me know. I am down to try new games. I think for January, I'm going to be trying to mix up the games we play a lot more than normal. Like we've been playing, we played some Among Us last month. We played Lethal Company last month. We played Death Must Die last month. I really like Death Must Die. If you're a PC gamer, Death Must Die is a must play, in my opinion. That is such a good, solid game for just killing some time on. Love that game. But I definitely want to get into some more games this month. We'll definitely be jumping on Wayfinder when the updates start rolling out. But until the updates start rolling out, I'd like to get try out some more stuff. I know I've been playing the Warcraft, the new Warcraft mobile game. That's been fun, but I don't think there's anything I will play on stream. It's you know what? I might actually try it. I might actually stream that at some point. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, dude. I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I need to actually just sit down and spend some time working on Baldur's Gate 3. I think that would be a good one to play on stream too. Like if I'm playing through it solo. We might just do that. We might just do that. Maybe I'll put some time into Baldur's Gate 3 this month too. I played the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 and most of the action Baldur's Gate games, but I haven't put much time into 3. I was playing it a bit with the wife and she didn't like it. And I just didn't feel like playing it solo. But, you know, I think Genshin may have made me more interested in single player games again. I'll be honest, I think Genshin might have revitalized my interest in single player games. So I might pick up Baldur's Gate 3 again. I own the game. So I might start streaming that. I think that would be an interesting game to play on stream. Maybe do some stream input stuff with it, where you guys help dictate like the course of action we do with the game. Let the stream make some of the major decisions in the game. I like doing that. We were doing that with Death Must Die, and that was a lot of fun doing that with Death Must Die, letting the stream kind of pick some of the buffs and stuff I was doing at first until I figured out which buffs worked. That was fun. So I might do that again. Do that with Baldur's Gate. The only reason I didn't like multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 was the amount of downtime. That is. I think that was the deal breaker for my wife too, with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think she liked the amount of downtime between the two, between the doing it multiplayer. The exploration and stuff on the multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 was good though. Like running around and doing stuff. But when it came to the fights, it got really slow in multiplayer. So we'll see. We'll probably play some more Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. Yeah, I would like to put some more time into that game though. It's kind of like me and WoW. Like the thing with me and WoW is there's the nostalgia factor with WoW. I have the same nostalgia factor playing Baldur's Gate. So I think I would have a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate. For the same reason, because of the nostalgia factor. Yeah, turn off the live preview on the TikTok studio. So maybe that will help with the performance on that. No sound detected. I have sound detected. What the fuck? How come when I turn off the preview, the sound... Okay, when I turn off the preview, it says no sound detected. Or I turn the preview on, it detects the sound. TikTok Studio definitely needs a little bit more work on the PC version. Okay, I'll be right back. I am going to run to the bathroom and run an ad break over on Twitch. I'll be right back. Ooh. All right, and we're back. What just happened? The stream completely took a shit on the TV. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. We got an imbuement. We'll run the imbuement on this one. You know, the funny thing is, right? I wanted to get 1,000 subscribers on TikTok so I could live stream on TikTok. My growth on TikTok, like getting more followers on TikTok, has been exponentially faster live streaming on TikTok. But I wasn't supposed to be able to live stream until I hit 1,000 followers. But I got access to the live streaming on TikTok before 1,000 followers, and I might actually finally hit 1,000 subscribers due to live streaming. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know how long. I don't know how long I could play Baldur's Gate 3 in one sitting. I'd probably jump in and out. Yeah, live streaming is really does bring in a lot of views and stuff. So it does make sense too, and it lets you get more of your personality into the content than like my short form content on TikTok lately is just the clips converted to TikToks, which is nice. I like converting the clips to TikToks. That's helped me be more active on the platform. But now that I'm live streaming on the platform, I'm definitely a lot more active. We need to get that word. Yeah, we do, dude. I think I'm almost like we're getting there. The warrior's not going to take much longer to get. We'll probably switch over once I get Ven done. Depending on how late it is, I'm probably going to put some more time into the warrior. Because I do want to start raiding on the warrior. I really think I'm going to enjoy the warrior in Season to Discovery, the warrior tank and sod. Plus, he's going to get geared so much faster, dude. And we can bring more leather classes when I'm on my warrior. we won't have to hunt for warriors the whole time. Have you ever played Neverwinter? Which Neverwinter, Nicole? I've played most of the Neverwinter games, but if you're talking about the free-to-play Neverwinter, I have. I played it when it first came out. I quit playing it when it became very pay-to-win heavy. That got me out of Neverwinter. It's a game I haven't revisited since it first came out. I would like to actually take another look at it and see if it's really pay to win heavy still. The way they changed it was disappointing. Yeah, see, that's what kind of happened to me too. Hey, Dave, thank you for the follow over there on TikTok. So it was really good, and I really enjoyed the PvP arenas in Neverwinter when it first came out. And then it got super pay-to-win heavy right after it released, right? And that kind of killed it for me because it was like I had to spend money to keep up with people in PvP. And that kind of killed the game for me because I was really enjoying Rogue and Cleric in PvP in that game. A lot. So I don't know. I'd like to revisit the game at some point, but I just haven't had a reason to. So you can't level by dueling or fighting anymore. Plus you gotta pay for a lot. Yeah, that's disappointing. That was such a good game. That game had so much promise. Bro, why do you sound like Nick at 30? I have no clue who that is, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, if we could get a warrior DPS and me on warrior tank for the season discovery raids, it would definitely give us some more gear diversity in the loot pool for the raids. Prevention, I totally agree with that. Right now I'm playing Wayfinder. It is going to be free to play later this year. Right now the early access is paid only. It is a PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and Steam exclusive at the moment, but after free to play happens for the game, they are going to be releasing it on Xbox as well as the Epic Game Store, I believe. It's kind of a collection game. Think of it as a fantasy version of Warframe. Okay, so character customization is kind of a hot button issue in this game. You play as fixed characters, kind of like you would in Warframe or Genshin, but you can customize them a lot as far as their playstyle goes, and you can also customize them a lot appearance-wise through the dye systems, the customs, the skins, the dyes, and the weapons and the cosmetics and stuff like that. So it's less... I'd say you have more freedom to customize the characters than you do in Genshin, but you do play with a fixed characters. Hey, thank you for following, Nicole. Like right now I'm playing a character Venomous, and she's got a lot of customization skins you can use to customize her already out. Some of the characters have more customization options than others. Be sure to warn people. Yeah, the performance on PlayStation 4 ain't so good. I didn't get shit from that. There should be a lot more cosmetics coming out when the free-to-play launch of the game does finally roll around too. Right now, what we're doing is we're farming these memory fragment things here to awaken my character. So the level cap in the game is 30, and you can only wear level 30 items when you're level 30 at level. You can only wear level 30 items at level 30. But every time you awaken your character, it allows you to wear a increasingly higher level of equipment. So your level never changes from 30. But the accessories and equipment you can equip goes up from awakening. So I'm trying to get her to the third awakening, which is currently the max awakening. So I can use the maximum level 33 items in the game. Once I get that done, I'll start working on getting another character maxed out. I'm not sure who that is. Prevention or Positive. Your rogue's level 13? Dude, you need to get that rogue up, man. You need to get that rogue up, dude. You're spending so much time though right now on the runes for that rogue. Need more water. The Eventide chick, she's by the port. She should be by the portal, I think. The vendor? If it's the vendor, she's by the portal. Yeah, so this has been my most viewed live stream. Holy crap. 1,113 people have checked out the live stream this time. Okay, I lied. I need more G Fuel, not more water. Need some more caffeine. What time is it? Oh, somebody's activating effects. All right. Okay, let's go. But yeah, lots of changes coming to Wayfinder this month too. So I'll be live streaming this game pretty much anytime a patch comes out for it to show like what's changed and stuff on the game. I do want to get some more time on Genshin. I had fun with Genshin last night up until that cooking quest kind of screwed me over on that. So after I get done, I need to get that quest done and then spend some more time exploring that game as well. Hey Leo, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. But yeah, I really want to get Venomous done. She was my first main character in this game, and then my second main character is Sinja, aka Muscle Mommy. But the stuff I gotta farm for her is gonna really suck, which is the only reason why I'm working on Venomous first. I don't know if I'm going to awaken Windgrave, Secta. I'm not sure. I might awaken Windgrave. I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to awaken a second War Master character. Because I'm going to probably go hard on Grendel. Like if I don't like Grendel's playstyle, I'll probably awaken Windgrave. If I like Grendel, I don't think I'm going to worry about awakening Windgrave for a while. Because I already have one War Master main. I've got two survivalists, like Silo and Venomous. I want to get both of those fully awakened. So I really should put some effort into an Arcanist. Either Nis or Kairos. I think I probably will put effort into Nis rather than Kairos, but I need to get one of those characters awakened and good to go, you know. How do you farm awakening stones for characters? The same way you farm the stuff to craft the character. Positive. You need the same crafting materials, just like more of them than before. And more memory fragments, more of everything you use to craft the character is how you awaken them. Which is why I'm like trying to focus on certain characters, because like Windgrave, I'll probably awaken Windgrave just passively playing the game. But I don't want to burn the memory fragments to awaken him right now, considering I don't really want to play him right now. You craft Okay, so you craft memory. You craft the memories to awaken them. Awakening stones is just is if you had the character and then like Venomous, if you didn't have the pack that gave you Venomous for free, so if you don't have the pack that gives you Venomous for free, and then you unlocked Venomous and then you got that pack, it would give you Awakening stones. That's the only way you get Awakening stones. So memories are, you craft the memories to awaken the character, just like you would for crafting the character. Awakening stones are just for those scenarios where you got the Founders Pack upgrade or the Battle Pass upgrade after you already had the character done. Is the scenario where you get Awakening stones. I just call all of them Awakening stones though, because yeah. I keep forgetting they're called memories, and there's so much confusion between memories and like memory fragments. So I just call them Awakening stones anyways. Hello, Portal. There we go. Portal did not want to work. It's all good. Easy. Hopefully you still got some loot from the run while you were up. Hopefully you still got some loot from the run. I don't know if the alerts box in my TikTok live studio is actually working. Yeah, I would say that's probably very similar to how the constellation system works in Genshin. How many memory fragments do you have, though? Do you have a lot of memory fragments right now, Positive? Because if you don't have a lot of memory fragments, I would focus your efforts on the character you plan to play the most first. Not the one you have the materials for, but the one you plan on playing the most, because memory fragments go bye-bye real quick with Awakening. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're playing Sinja mostly, then yeah, I would work on Awakening Sinja. She is going to be the biggest pain in the ass to awaken, though, because you have to fight, because the enemies you have to farm the essences and stuff from, though. I don't know. I like Sinja. I still have issues with her playstyle a little bit. I don't like that weapon power Sinja still outpaces ability power Sinja or ability weapon power hybrid Sinja. But I think that's going to change in the near future. Like, weapon power Sinja is still better, unfortunately, but I don't think it's going to be that way for long. And I think that in the harder content, I think weapon power Sinja will probably fall behind ability power Sinja. I think. I don't see why it wouldn't. Because the hybrid build is better for overall tankiness. Oh, you moved away from the 15 in the first slot? Huh, that's an interesting decision. Hey, bro, how's the stream going? It's going pretty good, Frenchie. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Hopefully get the Venomous done this stream. Get that third awakening in. That's what I'm hoping for. So what if you're not going 15 in the first slot? Which slot are you putting the? Oh, because you're not punching. You stopped doing punch altogether, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. See, I like that she's more adjustable. Like, you can adjust her to your playstyle. If you don't want to pummel, you don't have to pummel. I could definitely see a no pummel playstyle being popular for a lot of people. I prefer the pummel playstyle, but that's just me. Got the Christmas tree done. Oh, we got the shards done too. Holy shit. How long have you been streaming for? Hey, Speedo or Speedix. Welcome to the stream, man. I have been live for almost 4 hours. I had to check on OBS. I've got 2 instances of OBS running and 1 instance of TikTok Studio running to be live everywhere. MetaWolf, this is a game called Wayfinder. It is going to be a free-to-play game in the future. Right now, it's in early access. It is available on PlayStation 5 and Steam currently, but it will be available on Xbox and the Epic Game Store after it goes free-to-play. Where did that boss portal go? Really fun game. It's kind of like, I say the easiest way to explain it would be fantasy Warframe. They were actually originally working with the Warframe developers. Now they're publishing it independently, but definitely still has some of that Warframe style of collection in it. Where the is this boss? Let me be way over there. Okay. Oh. Can't fast travel in combat. I wasn't in combat. I was getting hit by a bomb. Oh, you mean how long have I been streaming for, not how long has the stream been live for? I have been making content on and off since 2016. Speedy is good. Okay, we'll go with Speedy. I recently got into PC gaming, so I'm always on the lookout for some good free games. So early access for the game Meta right now is $20. I would definitely encourage you to try the game, to give the game $20, and get in. And the devs are really taking everybody's feedback as they're developing the game. So a lot of feedback is really helping with the future and how the game's going to be shaping up. They're very open to suggestions and stuff. There's even been bugs that when they fixed the bugs, the community was like, whoa, we liked that. And they turned around and made the bug into a feature. Like bunny hopping is going to be a feature in the game. Right now it's a bug. The ability to dash in the air was a bug and now it's a feature. It's a really cool development team. I'm not doing too bad, Speedy. Just trying to enjoy 2024, hoping 2024 is a better year than 2023, if you get my drift. So I took a big break off of creating content back in I don't remember when it was, but one of the games I made content for back in the past, it kind of died, and I took 2 or 3 years off of creating content, and it just really came back to creating content last year. Got my YouTube partnership in 6 months, working towards getting my Twitch partner and working towards getting 1,000 followers now on TikTok. And then I'll probably be working on Kick too. I haven't heard of Farlight 84. I might have to check that out too. Wayfinder's doing good today. Wayfinder's been pretty good. We've only had one, maybe 2 or 3 DC issues over the last 4 hours, so pretty good day so far for Wayfinder. We had 1 person not load in, and I got 14%ed twice, I think, so pretty chill. Just farming memory fragments right now, honestly. I might have to check that out. I like the gunplay in Apex. but I don't really vibe with many of the characters on Apex, so I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, the bunny hop is kind of in a weird spot right now. Because we were told originally that it's going to be a feature, and now there's like some hesitation on it. If they do remove bunny hop, it's going to be for a good reason. It's going to be... So, the original reason why they were talking about making bunny hop a feature is the speed you clip around the map while you're bunny hopping is also part of the server instability issues. And that's been a known thing, and that's why they wanted to turn it down. So... we'll see how bunny hop turns out. I hope that bunny hop stays around though. I like the mechanic of it. It's a fun mechanic. I feel like they shortened the leash on some of the enemies in here. I've been having a lot of enemies leash recently. What system are you playing on, Speedy? Yeah, like if they remove it when mounts come out, I'm not going to be mad. Because developing the content around bunny hopping being in the game is probably more work. So I could understand them wanting to remove it, especially if it's part of the problem with the server instability issues like we were originally told. Hey Delta, welcome back. You're on PC. What graphics card are you using? Because there is a known issue with performance on the game that I've let the devs know about, and it should be getting addressed in the near future. It is a very specific hardware combination issue. And you might have one of the GPUs that's in that list. I have one of the GPUs that's in that list. And when I put it in the other PC is when I realized we had some issues. Is this an indie title? Yes, it is. It is independently developed and published by Airship Syndicate. They were originally working with Digital Extremes, the people behind Warframes, but Digital Extremes actually had a change in leadership. And when the new CEO took over, they closed the third-party publishing wing of Digital Extremes. And when they did that, a couple games, the main game being Wayfinder, actually lost their publisher. So now they're publishing it independently. Hey, what's up, Prevention? We need one more oh, there's the last present right there. Working on farming out these memory fragments, doing the holiday event. You have a 2070 series. Okay, so you're not in that weird hardware configuration. So 2070 shouldn't be bad. You might be running into a CPU bottleneck in that situation, because the 2070 should play this game at 1080p perfectly fine. Am I playing with viewers? Yes, I'm playing with a couple of my regular viewers right now from over on Twitch. So right now I'm streaming on 4 different platforms. Yeah, there's definitely some more optimizations that needs to happen with Wayfinder. Not gonna lie, the game definitely needs some more optimizations. I think I already did the tower, so I'm probably just gonna port over to you guys. I got the Firefly, but I don't see the Frosted Chest anywhere. And it's not a lot of memory fragments to just ignore that one, though. Oh, you guys already killed the damn boss, too. You boys are killing shit fast in here. But yeah, I'm always down to play with people. If you guys ever catch me live playing a game, totally willing to have viewers jump in. Pretty much any game I'm playing. Right now, just trying to speed roll through as many of these memory fragments as I can. I need to get like 24,000 memory fragments so I can finish Awakening Venomous. Get the final Awakening up on her, done on her. So the problem that I've ran in performance-wise with this game, Speedy, is if you're running an AMD 6000 or 7000 series card specifically, and you do not have PCI Gen 4, you are going to run into performance issues because it's going to bottleneck on the PCI bus. And that's only an issue I've experienced with this game and like 2 other games where it just hits the VRAM so hard that if you don't have Gen 4 PCI with that graphics card, you run into issues. Might hop out here to play with Sin. I'll probably stick around for another 2 runs or so. Okay, so we're gonna have we might have a party spot open for the event if anybody wants to jump in. We're gonna do like 2 more runs and then Secta might be jumping out. If you have a RTX 2070, you're not going to be running into that issue. It's only specifically with the AMD cards. AMD, I believe the 30 series cards might run into that issue, and the 40 series cards might run into that issue. But I've only managed to confirm that issue with the AMD GPUs, even though I have a 30 series card. I don't think the 30 series card, I think the driver for the 30 series card is better at allocating the VRAM bus than the 6000, 7000 series AMD cards. And they know about the issue. I've already sent it to Sir Snarf, and it's something that they're working on, but it's a really weird issue, and it's really hard to iron out exactly how to address that issue. But that also, that's also only an issue on like Intel with AMD or pre 5000 series AMD GPU CPUs. The issue I've seen it happen to with the most people is people running AMD GPUs with Intel GPU or Intel CPUs with AMD GPUs, because a lot of people running Intel that got cheap graphic cards upgrades to AMD ones are running into that issue because they were on older Intel platforms before Gen 4 was a thing on Intel, because Intel is like 2 years behind on the Gen 4. But it's an issue on my secondary computer. I ran into that issue because the other computer in the house was running a 2700X CPU and had a 6700 GPU in it, which was running into issues. It got a little bit better when we put the 3090 into it, or not the 3900X into it, but didn't fully fix it because I think don't think the 3900X actually has Gen 4. Hey, welcome back, David. How are you doing? Yeah, I've got a lot of hardware configurations to test out theories and stuff on. Both a blessing and a curse at this point. It's weird because sometimes I just have to rearrange my hardware to play a game when I find a hardware conflict. I haven't had one in a while, though. Thankfully. But I might start running into some hardware issues when I do my next upgrade on my gaming rig. Right now, all my upgrades are going towards the server. So we'll see how that pans out. The server upgrades are going to be interesting to deal with. Trying to get all the memory fragments out of here I can. Apparently I already picked up all these ones. I didn't think I did. Yeah, let's sweep over here and grab some more over here. Yeah, it's such a weird compatibility issue with this game. That is just that one type of hardware configuration just completely shits the bed every time I try to play the game on it. Unfortunately, that is a pretty common hardware configuration because all the people that were reviewing those GPUs said you shouldn't run into any problems when they were doing the reviews of the Gen 4 GPUs. So nobody bothered getting Gen 5 or Gen 4 motherboards. They didn't think it would be an issue. And now that Gen 4 has been around for so long, some of the games are actually taking advantage of that extra bus speed. And some of the things that only those GPUs can use, and it's being baked into the driver to the point where not having Gen 4 is actually kind of being an issue for some people. And it's not just this game. There's a couple other games that are coded in a way to take advantage of that. So we're probably going to see more issues like that popping up, but hopefully in the long term, it gets resolved on the driver level to kind of bypass games being coded properly for Gen 4. Or Gen 4 just becomes so relevant that nobody has a Gen 3 motherboard soon. You got what? What did you get positive? The Eventide main questline gift. Oh, okay. 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 Interesting. Oh, I got 14%ed. Hang on, I gotta restart the game again. I don't know if I got the little fox yet, dude. I'm not sure if I got the little fox myself. I didn't realize that was a thing. I'll have to look into that. Okay, here we go. Let's see if all the hooks still... Yeah, there we go. Loading back into the game. So, Sekta, if you're taking... did you want to do one more run, or are you going to take off, homie? Because I'm going to re-invite Too Easy. I might pick up somebody else if you're taking off, though. Yeah, Delta. I should have responded to this earlier. But Delta, if you're still there, I totally agree with you. I've already talked to Snarf about the memory fragment drop rate. Because it's bad for us. Imagine how the memory fragment drops feel for somebody brand new to the game. And that's one of the issues I'm running into. Caleb, I'm going to hop out as well. Figured what I'm going to eat. Ooh, that's a good idea. You want to bring me some food when you get back, Too Easy? Totally forgot to go make that fucking sandwich I was talking about making. So yeah, we got an empty party if anybody wants to jump in. Appreciate the help, guys. Appreciate the help. There's always more fun to do this kind of grinding with other people. Like, this kind of grind gets old real quick by yourself. Let's see if we got enough memory fragments. We might go take a break and do some bone farming or something, and then if I got enough frags, that is, we'll see. We will see. I'll send you an invite, Kraken. Right now, Vamp, we are playing Wayfinder. It is available on Steam and PlayStation 4 and 5, though I would not recommend getting the game on PlayStation 4 due to optimizations on that particular platform. It's kind of like a fantasy warframe, for lack of a better way of explaining it. Okay, yeah, I still need some memory fragments, Kraken, so if you need memory, if you want to do the event with me for a bit, we'll do the event for a bit. We're almost to the point where we can craft the other one, though, so we're going to do some memory fragments and then probably do the verdant. Switch over to a little bit of spectra farming after this. Yeah, anybody else wants to get in, if you're playing the game, we've got room for one more person in the party. We're going to be doing the event dungeon for a little bit, and then we're probably going to switch over to like Hollow Heart Sphere 3 or 4 with the Flora imbuement for one run, so I can get enough of that Spectra done. At some point, I do need to get up and throw that sandwich together real quick. We got a bunch of deviled ham sitting in the fridge ready to make sandwiches. I just need to actually get up and actually slap that shit on some bread. Nope, no more. We didn't get no imbuments yet, so... Tempest is actually working a lot better on Venomous now. The recent changes they made to Tempest made it really good for Ven, whereas before it wasn't all that good for Venomous. So I've been enjoying playing it on Venomous. But yeah, no, Tempest has been good. Tempest has been good. I'm liking where the balance is on Tempest right now. If I could give you some of this pizza I'm about to get. Dude, where are you getting pizza from, Too Easy? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, so Kraken, I think that Tempest is in a good place, and it works with more characters than it did before. Like, Tempest is really good with Venomous right now, whereas before Tempest wasn't good with her. So it works really good with Crit Power Ven, and it works really good with Crit Power Silo now. Whereas before, I think it had issues working with the Crit Power characters. Now it works a lot better with the Crit Power characters. So I'm really enjoying it on those characters now. So definitely worth checking out. All right, now that the ad break's over for everybody over on the purple platform, where are you getting pizza from, Too Easy? You know what? Hang on. Let's talk about this for a minute. My roommate got me a Domino's gift card for Christmas. I think we might skip the sandwich and get some pizza. That might be what happens here. I might just order Domino's. Wife made jalapeno bratwurst. Prevention. I'm half German. You can't come in here saying stuff about bratwurst when I'm hungry, homie. Okay, so small place, like local place. That's cool. Local pizzerias can be really good or really bad. Yeah, I haven't had pizza. We have some leftover Domino's in the fridge that we didn't finish off, but I could go for some fresh Domino's right about now. Because we ordered pizza like before my parents got here for that week after Christmas. And they already went home, and we would have finished that pizza, but like my parents don't like pizza because they make their own pizza. So if it's not their pizza, they don't eat it. So we were trying out lots of places. You know, so it depends, dude. Honestly, Domino's was shit for a while. They've gotten a lot better. They're still not great, but like for the price, it's pretty good. It's kind of a price thing with me on Domino's. The Domino's in our local area has been really good lately. I would prefer something better, but honestly, Pizza Hut around here is really dog shit. I've had good Pizza Hut in the past, but the Pizza Hut here is absolutely horrible. The Papa John's here is pretty dookie. Honestly, our local Domino's is the only good pizza place we have, unless we go for like a local chain called Bella's. But I've gone food poisoning twice at Bella's, so I don't really have an alternative. Probably. Yeah, I've gotten 1,600 views on the TikTok live today. Yeah, it's working out pretty good. Yeah, I'm surprised because this is just day 2 of doing it, and it's been pretty successful so far. See ya. Is it Hawked? Right now we're playing Wayfinder, Xeno. I haven't heard of Hawked. I've heard of Hawkened, but not Hawked. Hey, Xeno, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like if I had a better option than Domino's, but like, I don't know. My thing with Domino's is the way they do the like Parmesan shit on the crust is really good. Oh, you meant Hawken? Yeah, no, this ain't. I thought Hawken was a mech game. No, this is Wayfinder. Yeah. Hawken is a cool game. If it's the one I'm thinking of, that was a cool game. I played it for a bit. I got out of it pretty quick though too, because that game kind of, I don't know, something about the game just, it didn't stick with me long enough. This is kind of like a fantasy version of Warframe with a more, I wouldn't say budget, but I think a better art style. Like it's not the hyper realistic art style because those get really old real quick. Really good game though. If you haven't checked it out, it's available on Steam and PlayStation 5. Yeah, dude, it's a great game. It's currently in early access. It's going to be free to play later on this year. When it goes free to play, it's going to be available on Xbox, Steam, PlayStation, and Epic. Right now, it's only on Steam and PlayStation 5. but it's early access. There's bugs they're working on. Content's getting added on a regular basis right now. And there's going to be a lot of updates and some system reworks later on this year. But it should be like mid to late this year for the full release. Phenomenal game. It's definitely, you have to keep in mind, if you got into the game now, you have to keep in mind that it's early access. And it's got bugs and things are going to be rapidly changing. Balancing is going to be rapidly changing. But it's such a good game. It's such a good game. I hope the game sees a lot of success in the future. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing it since beta, which was like March last year now, 2023. But the beta started back in like March. When you getting off? Hopefully when I get Venomous done, I might change games. But I'm going to be doing this hopefully until I get Venomous done. Hey, Weekend Flame, thank you for sharing the live stream. Really appreciate that. Yeah, okay. So you've got the right mindset then, Zeno. Think of this as like early Warframe. It's about as scuffed. Maybe worse. But think about it that way. If you've got that mentality going into it, you should enjoy it a lot. You really should. It's a great game. If you're playing on one of the platforms it's available on, early access is $20 to get into it. And the developers are really open and listening to feedback from the community on it. So it's definitely worth checking out. If you're on PlayStation 4, I would not encourage you to check it out though, because the game is pretty laggy on PlayStation 4 right now due to optimization issues. They're working on optimization, but PlayStation 4 is like way down on the totem pole for optimizations. Welcome back, Mizu. Oh shit, I started the thing. Sorry, Kraken. Dude, I gotta remember that you're on PlayStation 4. He loads in a little bit slower. We might have to hop back to the main menu to fix this. We'll give it a minute. What classes they got, or is it more freeform? So it's more like frames. Like here, it's going to be hard to show this on TikTok, but this is Venomous. She's a poison class character. Oh, I'm locked right now. Hang on. I got to pop back to the main menu because I bugged our party queue. So you've got, right now there's 6 characters you can play as. Venomous and Silo are survivalist style characters, which are like crit focused characters. Then you have Sinja, which is the character you see on screen right now, and Wingrave. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too, Zeno. There's a link the URL in my bio will send you to all the platforms I stream on. I'm on multiple platforms right now. But the War Masters are more of your tanky brawler characters. There's 2 of them in the game right now, and then there's 2 spellcaster focused characters as well. And I got the 14% loading issue. So I'm going to have to Alt F4 out of the game and then re-invite Kraken. But yeah, same name on all platforms. If you have a preferred platform, I'm most likely on that platform with the same name right now. Hey, Cloud Drive, thank you for the follow. Over on the Twitch. Let's get the game loaded back up. I really wish there was some way I could synchronize the scene changes between TikTok Live Studio and OBS. That would be fucking great. That would be phenomenal. But right now, the only way I have to change scenes in the TikTok Live Studio is actually clicking the button in the application. I need to see if there's a way to synchronize that with like my Stream Deck or something like that. I'm sure there is. I just haven't taken the time to look into it yet. Yeah, 100% Fury. 100%. Really need more tools. I would like to be able to use OBS to stream to TikTok, but I know there's a lot of restrictions on that. Wish I could get a PS5, but we don't always get what we want, so quit complaining. See, Kraken, the title Sir Positive is starting to look better and better on you, homie. It's starting to look better and better on you. Okay, let's show these characters real quick. So the survivalist characters are your crit-focused characters. We've got Venomous and Silo. These are going to be like your crit-focused characters. They work good with guns and daggers. Then you've got Kairos. He's one of the spellcaster characters. Kind of really open to interpretation how you want to play these characters. And Nis, she's like a half demon character. She's also a really good ability power or magic focused character. Then you've got your brawler characters. My favorite being Sinja, aka the Muscle Mommy. And then you've got Wingrave, who is basically your stereotypical paladin character. Lots of self-healing and tank kind of maneuvers with him. Venomous and Sinja are the two characters I play the most, though. Yeah, dude, Sinja is dope, Cloud. After they reworked Sinja, she has been my favorite character by far. Okay, let's invite Mr. Kraken here. All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to run an ad break real quick on Twitch and take a leak, and then we'll be right back to the grind. And actually made the sandwich this time when I got up. 3 hours? Are you done dyeing your character, Kraken? I've been meaning to eat for like the last 6 hours. So, Krusty, this is a game called Wayfinder. Quick, dirty explanation of what the game is think of it as a fantasy version of Warframe. The same kind of collection style game as Warframe, but more fantasy character based. Really good art style. I really love the art style. If you're familiar with League of Legends, one of the artists that works with that did some of the art for League of Legends is the lead artist for this game, Joe Mad. No, it's available on PC and PlayStation 5. It goes free to play later this year. When it goes free to play this year, they're also going to be coming out on Xbox as well as on the Epic Game Store. Right now, it's PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and Steam. Really good game, though. If you have a PlayStation 5 or PC, I would definitely take a look at it. Early access is $20, but free to play, like I said, should be coming out later this year. Just waiting for the guy. Can't wait. Love Warframe and these style games. Yeah, if you liked Warframe, it's got a lot of similarities and a lot of differences from Warframe. Hey, what's up, Fruit Loops? Welcome back, man. You crashed? Okay. I'll wait for you to load back in, Kraken. So we're just waiting for my homie that's playing on PlayStation 4 to load back in so we can get back to the game. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't wait too long on the Xbox release. You done for a while, Kraken? I'm down to wait, dude. I don't mind waiting a bit. We got might get off for a bit. Okay. I'll just do some solo farming then. Exactly. The game is really good about that too. The matchmaking system has been they've had some connection issues, but they've made a lot of progress on it. There's room for the game to improve, but it's really early access still. I can understand that, dude. Right now, Fruit Loops, we're playing Wayfinder. You guys are probably going to hear this a lot, but basically Wayfinder is very similar to a fantasy Warframe, I think would be the best way to explain it. I'm going to have to go back to main menu to actually get him out of the party. Yeah, dude, that sucks, man. I hope that you guys get enough projects that you can get a PlayStation 5 soon, dude. So it's not really a looter shooter. Cloud Drive, I wouldn't call it a looter shooter. There is dungeons, there is open world, and there's boss fight specific things. My hesitation in calling the game a looter shooter is because of the way loot works in the game. And the way I typically qualify a game as looter shooter, I don't feel like this qualifies in that looter shooter realm. Because in a looter shooter, you're constantly getting new weapons and armor and stuff like that. In this, the weapons are things you craft and upgrade over time, kind of like in Warframe. And the loot are just accessories that are typically target farm things. So it's not like raining loot down from the sky at you constantly like a looter shooter game or like an ARPG game in that regard. And it's not necessarily a shooter. Right now I'm playing this particular character with a gun, but you don't need to play a gun. You've got daggers, sword and shield, two-handed weapons, scythes, a lot of very interesting weapon combinations. I'm specifically using a gun right now just because it's easier for me to chill out with this gun while I'm talking to chat, which is the only reason I'm really playing this. If I wanted to play this character optimally, I'd be using her with a dagger. But the dagger playstyle requires a little bit more focus on the game. The gun gives me a little bit more freedom to talk to chat. I would say that this game is a little bit more straightforward than Warframe in its current state. But as the systems expand and stuff in this game, I'm pretty sure the complexity is going to go beyond the complexity of Warframe over time. So my problem with Warframe as a game is I didn't get into Warframe early. So I've got like this library of shit I need to learn about Warframe. Because I'm getting in on this game early, I get to take it in bite size and learn as the game expands. Whereas Warframe, if you didn't start playing Warframe early, there's a lot of you got to figure out before you can start really playing Warframe. What game is this, Zerker? This is Wayfinder. The house I've been working on the last 7 hours, Liz. Dude, that's crazy. That house needs a lot of work on it, dude. Yeah, and that was like my biggest regret is I didn't like Warframe when it first came out, so I didn't stick with the game. I wish in retrospect I would have stuck with the game so that I understood it as it kind of evolved over time. But at this point, I don't want to put all the effort into the game to learn how to play it and actually enjoy the game. So I'm okay with just skipping it and focusing my efforts on like this game and some other similar games to it that kind of took the formula and ran with it, you know? Dude, luckily we got the windows redid on the house. Otherwise it'd be cold as hell in here now. Hey, Adam, thank you for following over on TikTok. Dude, we might actually, like, I thought I would never hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. Because that's, originally I wanted to get to 1,000 followers so I could live stream on TikTok. I got an exemption to live stream before 1,000 followers. And now I think I might actually finally hit 1,000 followers because of live streaming. If you play Warframe, it becomes a second life. Yeah, dude, and that's what I don't have that kind of time to invest in a single game like that. If you don't have a partner who is ahead of you on and guide through bite-sized experience, yeah, that's kind of my problem with it. I had people that were helping me out with trying to learn Warframe. My buddy Two Cats was heavy into Warframe and he was trying to help me with the game, but it just, I don't know, dude. I couldn't get into it. Hey, I appreciate it, Krusty. Yeah, I've been making content for a while. I started doing like live streaming on Twitch back in 2017, and then I took a break from it. I was playing a game called Breach, if anybody's familiar with it. I don't want to have to give a big explanation of what the game was, but that game died. And then I took like 3 years off. While I was taking the 3 years off from creating content, I went out and became a professional photographer and studied cinematography for like a couple years. Shot some music videos for some local bands and stuff. And recently, like last year, not 2023, but 2022, somebody broke into my car and sold $15,000 worth of my photography equipment. So I got out of photography and decided to jump back into content creation. And here we are. Yeah, that's kind of why I was pushing so hard to try to get to the point where I could stream on TikTok, because Twitch has its advantages and disadvantages. Discoverability is not its advantage. As a consuming platform, it's good, but for discoverability, TikTok is really your best option. Yeah, content creation, I'm really glad I got back into doing content though. It's been really fun. I made a goal to get my YouTube partnership in 2023, by the end of 2023, and we got the YouTube partnership in like 4 months, I think. Now I'm shifting my focus to TikTok and Twitch, and I still live stream everywhere. So I live stream everywhere, but I want to get to some sort of partner place on TikTok and on Twitch, I think, are the two platforms I'm going to focus on for a while. I'm still going to be making YouTube content in long form and live streaming there, but I definitely want to put my focus on other platforms for a little bit now that I've got that checkbox. I got the partnership over there. Also, Big Mac, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. All right, see you later, Kraken. You have a good one, brother. The other reason why I really wanted to do more stuff with TikTok too is that TikTok gives me the ability to show this game that I've been putting so much effort into to a much wider audience than it normally gets seen. Like if you're finding this game on TikTok, it can be random. You're just finding this game for the first time, taking a look at it and going, hey, I might want to try that. Whereas if you're seeing this game on Twitch or YouTube or Kick, you are seeing this game because you're already in the game. You're not seeing this game for the first time. But where streaming this game on TikTok right now, a lot of people are seeing this game for the first time. If you guys like the game or like the looks of the game, you can always see the full, the horizontal version of the game, see more of the gameplay and stuff like that on the other platforms after you've seen the game. And that's really, I really want to help push this game out to a wider audience because I think it has great potential, and I don't think it has enough eyes have got to see it and see how far the game's came since its early access. The early access launch for this game was rough. I tell you what, the first couple days were rough, but they've made a lot of progress with the game. And excuse me, I am going to finish the sandwich while we wait for dungeons to pop. But I have been trying to make this sandwich. Oh, disconnect. I've been trying to make this sandwich for like freaking 6 or 7 hours now. I finally took the time to make the sandwich. Now I just gotta find the time to eat it. Big, I would have to say Breaking Bad is probably one of the best TV series of all times. I really enjoyed that show. I don't know if I saw the end of it though. I don't know if I ever finished the series, but up to the point I watched, I think it is one of the best shows of all time. Like, I would say that Breaking Bad. There's a couple shows that stand out for me. Like Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy. Those were really, really, really good shows. I couldn't get into The Office, dude. I never got into The Office. Okay, so I think The Office is probably a good show, but instead of watching The Office, the show I ended up getting into that's very much so like The Office is the Apple exclusive one about the video game dev studio. Epic Quest or something like that. I really like that game. If you like The Office, if you have an Apple TV or an Apple TV subscription, that is definitely a TV show to check out. I'm pretty sure it's called Epic Quest. It's like if the people from The Office were making a World of Warcraft. It's all about a game studio making an MMO. Really phenomenal show. Unfortunately, it's only available on Apple TV. I can't wait for the new season of that. Yeah, dude. Super good show. Super, super good show. Another good Apple TV exclusive, if you guys haven't seen it, it's a Tom Hanks movie called Finch. That's also available on Apple TV, and it is really, really damn good. It's like the Castaway, but post-apocalypse Castaway. Yeah, dude. I'm glad we decided to make the move to Apple devices because there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of good Apple TV shows I've got to see. I hope they bring them to other platforms at some point. I really do. Like Epic Quest needs to have a bigger audience. That show deserves a bigger audience. And Finch is one of the best movies I've seen in years. Let's get these memory fragments. Dude, I honestly gotta say, like, everybody that's been joining the streams over on TikTok, I really appreciate it, guys. I was not sure how streaming on TikTok was gonna pan out, but I have been honestly surprised at the amount of people that have checked out the stream, the amount of people that have, you know, even chatted in the stream has been really impressive. It's definitely encouraging, and I'm definitely going to stick with it now. I was like, the first day I did it, I was kind of like, I don't know if this is going to pan out, but honestly, it's been phenomenal. My one complaint right now, I think, with it is that the TikTok Studio does not support AMD graphics cards for hybrid. So the cool thing about TikTok Studio is you can actually broadcast to TikTok in portrait and horizontal, portrait and landscape modes simultaneously. But you can only do it with an NVIDIA graphics card. And my main computer is the one that has to run TikTok Studio, because that's the one the cameras and everything are plugged into. But I can't run TikTok Studio in compatibility mode so you guys can flip the screen around and see landscape view unless I put an NVIDIA graphics card in my all AMD workhorse. And since it's water-cooled, hardline water-cooled, that's just not an option right now. So I might actually make the change over to NVIDIA graphics cards when I do my next rebuild on my gaming rig. Just so that I can, too easy. Oh, okay. I was wondering who that was. I was wondering who you were, Seer. Yeah, but I think in the future, I'm probably going to go with NVIDIA graphics cards for my gaming rig. Just for compatibility with TikTok Studio for now. Because the ability to broadcast landscape and portrait simultaneously on this platform is brilliant. Is absolutely brilliant. Like, I don't know what big brain mofo over at TikTok came up with that as a solution, but dude needs a pay raise. Dude definitely needs a pay raise. Like, I wanted to get a stream key so that I could stream through OBS to TikTok, but at this point, I don't think I will, even if I was given the option to, because of that feature. So once I can get a proper graphics card in the computer to do that, I'm just going to stick with TikTok Studio and do the compatibility mode so that people can watch the broadcast either direction, portrait or landscape mode, because that's such a cool feature. If they ever added that functionality to OBS to be an option, I might do that, but for now, I'm actually happy with TikTok Studio. I do want some integration with the Stream Deck, so that I can like switch profiles on TikTok using the Stream Deck or something like that. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with it. Only like 6 of those and more mouth work. only need like 6,000 more memory fragments, so we're doing pretty good over here. Hopefully get all these memory fragments ground out pretty soon, and then I can get the other bits and bobbles I need to max out her. Mexi, I'm not gonna lie, homie. You'd have to fight me for that pizza. I love anchovies on my pizza. But so few places offer anchovies as a topping now, and nobody else likes anchovies on pizza. Dude, my grandpa would open up cans of anchovies and sardines to put on his pizza when I was a kid, and I would eat the pizza with him. I love it, dude. It's just not a lot of places give you the option, man. I will go ham on an anchovy pizza. Like anchovy, I'd say anchovy and probably feta cheese pizza. It's the salt, man. I love me some nice salty pizza, bro. It's definitely not for everybody. Like there's going to be a very select amount of people that are okay with anchovy pizzas, because a lot of people will never try it. But it's good. Like the people that you're evoking your dude, it's hella good, man. If you like salt and you like seafood, it's hella good. See, Prevention, you like it because me and you are both old ass dogs, bro. That's why me and you like it, though. I grew up in a household where we weren't allowed to be picky eaters. And I'm glad I grew up in a household where I wasn't allowed to be a picky eater, because it's expanded my food horizons into directions that most people never would have been able to. Like, I love escargot, specifically Russian escargot. The Russian style escargot is really good. I don't like the French style, but I like the Russian style. I grew up eating sushi before sushi was cool, bro. I remember the first time my parents took us out to eat sushi. Of the 3 kids, I was the only person that was eating it like without trying to cook it in the miso soup. Man, dude, that was a life-changing experience right there. Life-changing. What's my favorite foods? Sushi, bro. Sushi. Specifically, nigiri, hamachi. Hamachi nigiri is my favorite food. You can't have shellfish? See, I'm not a huge fan of shellfish. I like crab, I like lobster, but neither one of them's like a go out of my way to have it type thing. I prefer fish. I hate salmon. I grew up eating so much salmon that I cannot stand salmon at this point. Maybe every once in a while some smoked salmon, but I don't even eat salmon sushi. We ate so much salmon growing up because my family's like moved down to California from Alaska. I burnt out on salmon so bad as a child. So not a huge fan of salmon anymore, but fish is definitely my go-to. Love fish, love beef, but nigiri, hamachi is like my go-to food. I've ate like 120 pieces of that shit in one sitting. See, I could eat them. I like them. I have no clue what that is. So I could eat crab. I can eat lobster. If I was given a choice of seafood, it's not my go-to. Like, I like it. It's just if somebody's like, hey, you want to go get seafood? It is not my, like, if I could go get any seafood, I would never pick crab or lobster over a good swordfish. I love swordfish. Dude, swordfish. Okay. If I got my choice of seafood, if it wasn't sushi, it would probably be swordfish. If you've never had a good teriyaki swordfish, you are missing the hell out. I didn't realize squid and octopus fell under shellfish for people with allergies. That's interesting. So my roommate came in here partially kind of complaining about TikTok, partially saying, hey, I think you should keep streaming on TikTok. So hamachi is yellowtail tuna, commonly caught in the San Diego area of the coast along California. Phenomenal fish. Interesting. The more you know. But they, in Japanese restaurants, yellowtail tuna is always referred to as hamachi. And nigiri is a style of sushi where it's just the rice with a slice of fish on top of it. I prefer that over the fish by itself, which is sashimi. I prefer it with the rice and the fish. I prefer the nigiri over the rolls most of the time. Not a lot of places serve nigiri if it's like an all-you-can-eat place, but that's my favorite way of eating it. You'll find it in a lot of, you can find it in high-end seafood restaurants, Mexi, the swordfish that is, and you can find it in some Cajun restaurants. One of the Cajun places in town serves swordfish, but I shit you not, the swordfish they serve is like yay big. And I'm used to getting a swordfish steak like this big. But swordfish is super expensive. If you ever want to try swordfish, get it from a good, like, either Asian or a relatively high-end grocery store. Like, don't buy swordfish at some place like Walmart, but get a good swordfish and, like, grill that with some teriyaki marinade, and you're in for a treat, I tell you what. Oh, and if you do, don't overcook it. Cook it like a steak. You want it medium rare. That's the only way to do it. The best way to describe swordfish, right, is sea cow. Okay? Treat it like a steak. You treat a swordfish steak like a real steak. Yeah, 7 minutes or less, honestly, depending on how hot you get it. You just want a nice, you want a crust. That's basically all you want. You want a crust. It oddly tastes it oddly, texture wise and stuff, it shares a lot of characteristics with a good steak when done correctly. I would love to go fishing for swordfish. Like, I would love to do that. I'd be down for that. I would eat that whole damn fish all to myself. I do not think I would share. I don't even know what part of the country would be a good... I think you'd have to go deep sea. I think you'd have... Not like deep sea, but like... You'd have to get away from the coast, I think, to catch it. But yeah, a good teriyaki marinated swordfish is... I love that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Or seared. Seared ahi tuna is also another good one. Seared ahi tuna with a splash of teriyaki marinade on it. Melanie, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Talon of Pyre, I basically just tell my cell phone to set a timer for like a minute and a half, if I plan on after I catch a pyre, I tell it to set a timer for an hour, and then I start checking after about an hour. So once my timer goes off on my cell phone, I'll usually start rotating back to pyre. I only do that if I'm farming pyre, though. I don't set it if I just grab a pyre randomly, then I grab a pyre randomly. Hey, Bubby. Thank you for following over on TikTok. Appreciate it. You have a boat and the equipment. Fawn, take me with you. Take me with you. Figure out where we can catch swordfish and take me with you, damn it. I can't promise that I don't start eating the fish while we're still on the boat catching it, though. Oh, no, it's all good. All good, easy. Yeah, they definitely made some changes to the leashing in this game recently. At least in this zone. I think they may have reduced the leashes in this zone specifically. Yeah, the easiest way to do is to set not an alarm, but like a timer on your cell phone when you get a pyre kill. So if I'm farming pyre, what I do is I zone into Highlands every 2 runs. Like if I'm doing something else, I just zone into Highlands every other run. If it's up, it's up. Then I'll zone hop for a bit once I get a kill on it. And then when I get the last kill on it, I set the alarm for an hour, about 45 minutes to an hour. And then once that timer goes off, I start checking back into the Highlands again every 2 runs. I'm sorry you're feeling it, Vaughn. I hope you start to feel better. I know that that shit can take a while to recover from. I've been through it a couple times now, and I'm hoping not to get it this year. Is this PC only? No, it's PC and PlayStation 4, Grand. It's currently PlayStation and PlayStation, or it's currently PlayStation and Steam. And then eventually it's coming to Xbox after full release. Right now in early access, it's not on Xbox. But once it goes full free-to-play launch, it will also be on Xbox. The game is called Wayfinder. And early access is $20. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about with the revives, Seer. The problem with the revives is the targeting system for the revives was slightly adjusted. I think because people were reviving people behind them. I think that might be a bug that got started due to the changes from the melee update. I'm suspecting the melee range update was the source of that problem. They are aware of it, and it is hopefully being addressed soon. It should be coming to Xbox most likely sometime around June. I would estimate free-to-play launch is probably going to be around June. So sometime between June and December is when you're probably... I used my ultimate! No! So sometime between like June and December, it should be coming to Xbox. Once it goes free to play, they'll probably announce the date for the Xbox release. The problem is they're under a exclusivity contract right now with Sony, so they can't really talk much about when the Xbox release is coming. We know it's coming, we just don't know when, and they can't talk about that due to the exclusivity contract with PlayStation right now. Which is unfortunate because a lot of Xbox people have been really hyped and really want to see this game come out. But I would say sometime between summer and winter, you should be seeing it coming to Xbox. Whether or not it goes into free-to-play by that time, it'll probably be coming out on Xbox around that time. Would be my best guess. What's your main thing you're trying to get while grinding? Right now, I am just grinding for memory fragments to finish the Awakening on my Venomous. Normally, when I'm grinding, I usually don't target farm, to be honest. I usually target accessories and get everything else while I'm farming accessories. Probably around the same time, Fawn. A free-to-play release should be sometime this summer. Would be my best guess estimate though. The free-to-play launch is going to be TBA. Basically, when they decide the game's ready for free-to-play is when it goes free-to-play. So it's going to depend a lot on the performance, the new player experience, and stuff like that. And once that is settled, that's when it's going to be coming to other platforms and going free to play. Until that point, it's going to be early access because they want people to know, hey, this is an early access game, and know that in advance. All right, you have a good night, Seer. Appreciate you swinging by, brother. I think we're going to do this whole stream on Wayfinder, though. I don't think we're going to end up switching to a different game. I was planning on it, but I'm still so far away from getting this done. The grind, the awakening on Venomous done, that I'm probably going to end up just doing the whole stream Wayfinder today. So the next live stream I do is probably going to be a Genshin live stream or a World of Warcraft live stream. And then we'll probably jump back on. So my goal is to do Wayfinder, WoW, Wayfinder, Genshin. Wayfinder, WoW, Wayfinder, Genshin. That's kind of where I'm trying to go with. Sent GG X3. I have no clue what that is. Oh shit, I think Seer just sent me my first gift on... Bruh! I got my first gift on TikTok. Let's go. Thank you, Seer. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, see, this is why I'm confused. Why do my alerts not work over here, guys? I want my alerts to work over here, so cool things happen when people do that. I think I didn't have it turned on. I think I actually did not have my alerts properly turned on. There we go. Now it might work. Hey, if you guys are watching the live stream on TikTok, do me a favor. Follow real quick so we can see if the alerts work. No ulterior motive there. None whatsoever. Thank you, Seer. Hey, look at that. You got the #1 gifter badge, bro. Okay, yeah. I still need... The alerts still are not working. Damn it, Jim. Okay, wait. Where do I have the alerts? Okay, so we've got the alert duration 3 seconds, alert parries, activate this alert, name has followed, got that, gift, activated alert, boom, that alert set up, boom, we got that shit right. Where is my alert box? My alert box is right here. Okay, we're moving the alert box around. We'll put it right there and show the source. Should work, theoretically. We'll have to see. We'll see eventually. If somebody sees the alert box pop up on TikTok, let me know, because I'm genuinely curious if I got it working or not. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. I think Seer unfollowed and refollowed, so I don't know if that would have triggered the alert. So we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. It'd be cool too if I heard that alert sound when somebody followed that, because I keep having to look at the logs to see if somebody follows or not. So we'll find out. Still new to this whole TikTok streaming thing, but we'll figure it out, boys. We'll figure it out. It's been cool. So like I was saying earlier, and we kind of got off track on this topic. But my roommate came in to tell me that she thinks the TikTok live stream is a good idea. And I was like, oh. And she's like, yeah, because I shit you not, all day, every time I open up my TikTok, your live stream is in my face. I was like, oh. I was like, are you complaining? She's like, no, I think it's actually really good. You should keep streaming on TikTok because I think much more people are seeing your live stream via that way than any other platform. Because she follows me on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. Well, not on Kick, but she's followed me on the original 2 platforms that I was streaming on. And she's like, I never got notifications like I do for with you on TikTok. Like, you don't actually get like a notification, but if you're actively in the app, which most people that use TikTok are pretty active on the app, like, you get lots of notifications. Like, you're definitely aware that somebody you're following is live. I was like, dope. Let's go. I made the right decision. I put a lot of time and effort into getting the ability to live stream on TikTok. And it's good to know that it's been a successful decision to put all that effort into getting the ability to live stream over here. Die, spider. Hey, we got a pelt. Give me extra loot. Oh, that's how I'm getting the bombs. The pelts give me the frost bomb imbuements. That's good to know. Hey, what's up, Prevention? What are you talking about, Prevention? See you. I can see you. I can see you too, Prev. Oh, dude, I missed the first message on Twitch. I had to go. I read the message backwards. I read the fucking message backwards, and then had to read it back the other direction. That's dope. Okay, Prev, my verdict on whether or not it is a good idea to pursue getting the ability to live stream on TikTok. Yup. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth the effort. I do not regret the decision one bit. That being said, I'll be right back, guys. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go do a couple more runs, and then we should be able to move on to a different zone to start farming. We should be moving to a new zone to farm the bones and the spectra here in a minute. I think I need to do like 1 or 2 more of these first, but I'll be right back. All right. We're still alive. From, I guess, Central Texas. Northern Texas. It's 7:30. I think we might be done with caffeine for the night. Grabbing some more water. We'll probably go for about another hour and a half or so. Anybody out there playing Wayfinder and want to join in on the farm, let me know. Right now, we're farming some memory fragments. After that, we're going to be switching over from memory fragments to farming verdant spectra and the arcane bones. After the arcane bones, I'm not sure where we're going. I think shadow spectra is after that. Yeah, it would be shadow spectra after that. We're actually probably going to farm the shadow spectra at the same time as the bones to save some time, honestly. Maybe even farm the verdant spectra while we farm the bones. We will see. We will see. You know what? I have some bombs. I got 4 bombs. Let's burn some bombs. You know what? It is getting hot in this office. The computers have been running all day at this point. We can lose the flannel. We can lose the flannel. It is too warm in here at this point for the flannel. Let's get rid of that. Much better. Fan is still on. You know what? I wonder if the heater turned up. I think the heat might have kicked back on, actually. That might be the problem we're running into right now. Let's check the old Apple Home kit right here real quick. The thermostat is not updating. I honestly think I need to unplug my freaking thermostat and plug it back in, because it has not worked with the home kit in like 2 days. You need a silent AC for that room. I do. Honestly, I do. I need to get like a relatively silent air conditioner and heater for the room, to be fair. Maybe not a heater. I think I could do without a heater, but a really silent, like, mini split would probably be a good investment for this room. And it's probably an investment I'm going to shoot for making this summer. So one thing I really want to do with the house is try to find some way to segment the HVAC system in the house so that I'm not heating and cooling the entire house. I just don't have a reason to cool the entire house. Like the back room of the house, I don't want to be heating and cooling because nobody's ever back there. It's really just a guest room. So I have no reason to be heating and cooling it all the time. So I'd like to move away from that, spending all the extra money heating and cooling it. I think we got the shit map. We definitely got the bad map here. Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about the heat, honestly. I keep it warm enough in here with the computers running. I might look into heating the room, the office after I get the new water cooling setup that I want to build, where I'm pumping the heat into the attic. When I start doing that, then I might need a heater. What's up, Ron? How you doing, brother? Hey, might have an option for zoned heating and cooling, or make your own. Jacob, you're speaking my language here with the Raspberry Pis, brother. They do have some options out there. The thing is, I've been in my attic. Not doing too bad. Be right back. I'll let the giant dog in. All right, Fawn. So the problem is, I've been in my attic. And anything that I have to do in my attic is a hard pass. The attic for this house is from 1953, and I'm not sure what that insulation's made out of, and I would rather not be up there for any extended period of time. So what I'm trying to find is an Apple HomeKit compatible, an Apple HomeKit compatible, vent duct, so that I can just replace the 8-inch vents on the ceiling with a self-opening closing, like a smart opening and closing unit. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to program it myself at this rate. Yeah, it's basically kind of where I'm with it. I think the insulation's been replaced, so I don't think it is the main concern. But at the same time, yeah. I'd rather pay somebody to go up there than go up there myself. So that's what I'm trying to find, is some sort of smart connected vent unit. And I know they make them for the rectangular ones, but I haven't seen one for the circular vents. And I don't want to have to go and do adapters and stuff, because if I start having to adapt the 8-inch ducting down to the rectangular ducting, I'm going to have to put in adapters and stuff. I'd prefer one where I don't even have to change the duct, the connecting duct. Just take the vent off and put the new vent in, and then wire it up somehow with batteries, preferably. But unfortunately, I don't think the device I need exists yet, which means I'm probably going to have to make it myself. Which means I'm probably not going to do it. I could, but do I really want to spend all that time and effort? Rather than just having a step stool somewhere where I can just plop the step stool and close the vent myself. So that's kind of where I'm leaning right now. Yeah, I'd rather code it myself than custom. Every time I've had some sort of custom thing done, it's never fulfilled my needs exactly the way I want it fulfilled, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I have had some custom smart home stuff programmed for me in the past, because I just did not have the patience for it. And it's never worked out the way I was hoping it would work out. It's always been one little thing, and I ended up having to go in and recode it myself. And I hate flashing stuff at this point. Having to buy all the adapters to flash your own Pi or your own board. Like, have you ever heard of the WLED controllers? I had a lot of fun programming my own WLED controllers. That was great. Till I started having to mess with the source code myself. Then it wasn't so much great. I feel like in the near future, the device I'm looking for will exist, though. Because I think we're getting to that point where there's going to be enough demand for a HomeKit compatible 8-inch zone heating and AC thing. With a rising cost of electricity in America, I think people will start to witness or realize that zone controlled heating and HVAC units, or heating and air units, are going to be less of a luxury and more of a requirement. Maybe I barely have enough time to play video games, let alone writing my own code and 3D printing all the bits and baubles and sending it to China to get a prototype made, and then getting the licensing for it to work with Apple HomeKit, because it's going to have to work with Apple HomeKit. I'm not going to have it not work with Apple HomeKit, because that's my biggest pet peeve right now, is people making devices that don't work with HomeKit. and then getting it set up so it can work with everything else on top of HomeKit, because, you know, gotta work with everything. Then licensing, then distribution, then minimum order volumes to get the actual production unit from China. Okay, so here's the plan. I need to buy a lotto ticket. I need to win the lotto. If I win the lotto, we're investing in property. Primarily, we're investing in property. The next thing we're investing in is project. We'll call it... What should we call it? What should we call this vent? We'll do it. If I win the lotto, I'm making that freaking vent. I will even pay somebody to make the vent. I do play occasionally. When the tax burden versus the payout gets to a certain point, I buy a ticket. So we'll call... What should we call the vent, though? Let me focus here. What would we call the vent project? All the ideas I have don't work. We need a name for it. Project. Project Smart Vent. We'll just call it Project Smart Vent. We'll come up with a better name later on, okay? When I win the lotto, we'll come up with a better name for it. Also, anybody out there hearing this idea for a really cool vent, feel free to take my idea and do it. Also, I will beta test for you. IntelliVent. There, yes, Jacob. There we go. Project IntelliVent. You found a Mountain Dew. I could go for a soda, actually. My voice, honestly, after the long stream yesterday and the stream today, my voice is starting to get pretty scuffed. But I would totally go for a soda right about now. I might actually, after a couple more runs, we might go out to the garage, and I might actually go see if we got another case of Diet Dr. Pepper left. I could go for something light and fizzy. It's currently available on PC and PlayStation 5 and 4. It will be available later on after it goes full free-to-play release, because right now it's in early access. So for early access, it's a Steam and Sony exclusive. But after early access, it will be going to the Epic Play Store as well as Xbox. Right, Fury? It's a great idea. I just need somebody to steal my idea, make the thing, and let me beta test it for them. They can send me I think I need 18 of them. So anybody wants to steal my idea, my only requirement is that you give me 18 of the units to test. What are you playing on lately, Jacob? PlayStation or Xbox? Also, I think I got lost. I would play on Xbox a little bit here and there, but my Xbox crapped the bed on me. Right? That would be a way to go to, Fury. I just need to get on Shark Tank. Be like, I have no market data, but here's the idea. Here's what I wanted to do. I just need somebody to give me a crap ton of money to have somebody make it for me. And then I'll beta test it for 2 years. And then we'll release it to market. Anybody got a connection with Shark Tank? I need a connection with Shark Tank ASAP. Jacob, thank you for following over on TikTok. Appreciate it, brother. You know, I think I would want to pitch it myself. I think I could pitch it myself, Fury. If I could get on Shark Tank to pitch the idea, I think I could do it. I think I could convince him that this was the greatest thing since bacon. Not sliced bread, bacon. I think this would be the best thing since bacon. That's what we'd have to pitch it. It's not the best thing since sliced bread. This will be the best thing since bacon. Because who doesn't like bacon? Yeah, the voice is getting a little rough. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting first day back at work in like almost 2 weeks now. Right. Have you ever had vegan bacon? Like even vegans had to go out of the way to make vegan bacon a thing. I was vegetarian for 6 months. Not because I thought it was a good idea or I thought it was healthier than my diet, but just because I wanted to prove to myself that I could go without meat for 6 bloody months. Vegan bacon. It's not bad. It ain't bacon, but it's not bad. Okay, let's see if we got. Yeah, there's a vegan restaurant back when I lived in Sacramento. Out in like Roseville or Rockland, there was a vegan restaurant that I would go to relatively frequently. Can someone drop the name of the game? It is Wayfinder. It is in the title. It's the first name of the title, like over there somewhere. But yeah, the name of the game is Wayfinder. It's available on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and Steam. It will be coming to Xbox when it goes full release. Right now, it's in early access. If you want to play the game, it'll cost you $20 to get into the early access for the game. Here, I'll drop it in chat too, in case you guys can't find it too, or you can't hear me very well. That's the name of the game right there. Definitely worth the $20. You've got more than $20 worth of content to keep yourself busy. I still need like 2 more memory fragment runs before we switch. Okay, 2 more memory fragment runs. Hey Siri, set the HVAC to... No. Hey Siri, set the thermostat to 60 degrees. When you can get out of bed. Hey Rads, winning at stuff, don't lose. Losing is lame. I don't lose. Unless it's Among Us. I definitely lose at Among Us. That was a long. We did a 24-hour stream recently, and we did Among Us for a bunch of it, and it was insane. What's this game about? Can I ask what this game is about and how it plays? Okay, so here is the short version of how this game plays. Think of it as a fantasy. Okay, you got like the Fortnite art style, right? But for the most part, other than the Fortnite art style, think of it as a fantasy Warframe. Are you familiar with Warframe? If not, let me know in chat. Being able to call zones would be great. Hey, right? That would be great. That would be priceless, actually. Setting it to that temperature would be freaking awesome, Jacob. I totally agree with that decision. We need to do that just so I can do that on stream. What's up, Destroy? Is there enough content to grind and play, though? There is right now. You're going to get your $20 worth of the stuff. And in between January and like May, they're doing a rapid expansion of content for the game as they add features and stuff. There's going to be raids added to the game this year, leading up to free-to-play release. Right now, there is it really depends on how grindy you want to make it. Okay? Squid. We shall call you Squid, good sir. So it depends on how grindy you want to make it. Let's put it that way. And why I say how grindy you want to make it, it really depends on if you want to rush through the content. Hey, the alerts are working. Yeah! We got the alerts working on TikTok. Okay. It is, if you're a no-life grinder, it's going to have plenty to grind. If you want to casually grind at it, then you're fine. Like, there's enough stuff to grind, but it's not too grindy unless you want to fully awaken your characters. Get into a game. Yeah, I'm going to jump into a match right now, actually. Where are we? Where are we? Where's the portal? There's the portal. Yeah, so if this is a lot like First Descent in that regard. I think that this game is actually going to be better than First Descent. I did not get to play First Descent, but I want to play First Descent. So there's multiple game modes. Does it lag to get into a game? So most of the connection issues have been resolved. There are still some minor connection issues, and depending on your hardware configuration, there could be some lag. So if you're playing on PC with a relatively good system, it doesn't lag that much. If you're playing on PlayStation 4,
let's be perfectly honest, if you're playing on PlayStation 4,
it is time to get a new system. This game will not run on PS4.
Other than the PS4, it's a pretty good experience. We do still have some disconnection issues, but they're few and far between now, and it's getting substantially better. Also, Dark, thank you for the follow. Who was the other person that followed that I didn't catch? I missed somebody's follow. Whoever was the other person that followed, thank you for the follow. Hey, Kane, thank you for the follow as well. Damn, that sucks, Fury. But this should give you a pretty good idea. I'm playing on a 6900 XT for my GPU right now, and a 5900X. So, not a current system, but like a gen old system. And I'm playing this in 4K. So to give you guys some ideas, like I know my system's like overkill-ish for last gen, but I'm also playing this at 4K 60 right now. Is this on PlayStation 5? Yes, it is, Kane. It's on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4, but I would not recommend the game to anybody with a PlayStation 4. It is a really good experience right now on PlayStation 5, though. It's a little too choppy for PS4s. Also, keep in mind, the computer I'm running all this on as well right now is playing this game in 4K, while also streaming to TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Forgot the last platform. What is this game? It is called Wayfinder. But if you've got at least like a 30 series GPU, you should be able to play this in 1080p without much trouble. If you don't have a 30 series GPU, it'd be hard for me to say. Is it free? No, it will be free later on this year. Right now it's in early access, and the price of early access is 20 smackaroonies. I thoroughly believe that there's enough content in the game right now to keep you busy for $20 worth of content. I'll put it that way. I thought it was $20 worth of content about 2 content updates ago, to be fair. Does this game support ray tracing? It does not currently have any ray tracing features as far as I'm aware, Fawn. I am not using Restream because I am a masochist, Jacob. No, we are not using Restream. We are not using Restream. So my gaming computer, the computer I'm playing on right now, right, is running TikTok Live Studio, as well as OBS. Now this computer is sending all of, because I think Jacob will appreciate this, because I think Jacob's going to be able to understand most of what I'm about to say here. Okay, so I'm using TikTok Live Studio to stream to TikTok. Now, the TikTok Live Studio is currently capturing a window preview of my gameplay, as well as a virtual camera from OBS, which is running on my gaming computer. Now, my gaming computer is doing all the compilation for the OBS stream. I am then sending a full screen preview to the capture card running in my freaking server right there. That is running a Windows VM client that has a pass-through Elgato 4K capture card in it, as well as a 3090 GPU for the Windows OBS instance. Now that Windows OBS instance is running a copy of Windows OBS with the multi-RTMP
plugin for OBS. That version of OBS is sending the stream to both YouTube and Twitch in 1440p, 8 megabytes per second, or 8 megabits per second. Sorry, I misspoke. Now, the gaming computer is compiling the 6 megabit per second 1080p stream for Kick because Kick, for some bloody reason, does not support 1440p streaming. So I can't stream from the VM to the bloody Kick. So the gaming computer has to do both the Kick stream in 1080p 6 megabit per second and run the whole OBS setup that gets compiled and sent out to the other computer. Whereas the gaming computer is also having to run the TikTok stream to put together the portrait mode stream for TikTok. And the toaster is about to overclock if it blows up, taking all of us with it. Hey, Irish, you're not wrong. If you saw the wiring sitting directly above me in my 1943 construction house, you would understand why we just installed a bunch of smoke detectors all over the house because, oh my God, I'm probably about to blow a fuse somewhere. What game is this? This is Wayfinder. Short summary of the game: Fortnite graphics meets fantasy Warframe. I know a lot of people in the Wayfinder community will not like that description, but it's the best way for me to describe this game to somebody in one bloody sentence. No, I did not see your message, Jacob. You are definitely, as you described, masochistic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wear that badge with pride. But so eventually I'm going to simplify the streaming setup a little bit too, guys. So my goal is I'm saving up the money from my YouTube ad revenue as well as I'm on PC. Would it lag? What graphics card are you using, Pitt? Let me know your GPU and your CPU, and I will tell you what I think as far as lag goes in that regard. So, lose all the time at Among Us. I lose all the time at Among Us. You're not wrong. 2060. My advice, Pitt, because you're kind of in that gray area where I'm not sure if it would lag or not. You can play the game for 2 hours and refund it on Steam. So if you got it from Steam, give it a shot in 1080p. If it's too laggy for you, refund it, wait for a free-to-play launch. But you've got the 2 hour period where you can play the game. If the game doesn't lag near the start of the game ain't going to lag, period. Like, you might have a couple box fights where you get some stutters or something later on in the game, but your general experience from the beginning of the game is going to be about the same experience you have later in the game, to be perfectly honest. They are going to be doing some more optimizations, but you have a return window of 2 hours with Steam. You're in that area where I can't confidently say that the game wouldn't lag for you. If it was a 3060, I'd be like, hell yeah, bro, let's go. A 2060, I don't know. A 2060 is kind of on that line where it could be either a really good experience or you could have some lag. That's my honest opinion on that. But that being said, $20, 2 hours of gameplay, and you can still refund it. Play it for like an hour and a half. If you don't have any lag, you should probably be pretty good for most of the game. That's my honest opinion on that. Okay, guys, I am sorry. I'm going to run an ad break on Twitch. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'm going to turn the damn heater off because I'm pretty sure the heater's running and Siri is being too stupid to listen to me when I tell her to set the temperature to 60 degrees before I die of heat exhaustion in my own office. Get a soda and water. I got plenty of water. I keep the water in the office, to be honest, Jacob. Okay, so I don't know if I actually finished the statement, but the thing I'm saving up for right now from my revenue from YouTube and Twitch, right? I'm saving up that to get a Blackmagic 4K 4-port capture card for the server so that I can run both my cameras, because I use 2 cameras for my live stream. So I can run both my cameras into that computer as well as my gaming rig into the server simultaneously, and still have one backup HDMI port. Because I can only have 3 PCIe devices in my server right now, so I have one 3060, one 3090, and then a Elgato capture card in it. One graphics card is used as a backup. The other graphics card is used for encoding the stream. And then the GPU or the capture card is used for the stream too. But I have that extra GPU because I do mess around with some AI stuff from time to time. I'm trying to set up a way to have a AI text gen running on my computer to interface with Siri so that I can have Siri talk to me like she's the computer from Star Trek. That's my goal. That's my goal. We'll get there eventually. Okay, the game is called Wayfinder. It's currently available on PlayStation as well as Steam. It will be coming to Xbox later this year, most likely later this year. It will be going free to play later this year for sure, and it should be coming to Xbox shortly thereafter. Right? See, Jacob, I like you already because you can appreciate my insanity. I would rather work on fine-tuning an AI to somehow interface with my HomeKit, so my HomeKit can refer to me like it's the computer from Star Trek. That makes more logical sense to me than spending the time to develop my own smart zone controlled vent. I like the game but hate playing solo. Travis, if you ever catch me live, I'm more than willing to play with. I play with viewers all the time. If you ever need somebody to play with, hit me up when I'm live. I'll play. So right now, the main games I'm playing is Wayfinder. I play World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery, because Season of Discovery is freaking fantastic. It is addicting, OCAP. I am slow grinding the game, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't want to burn out on it, so I'm not playing it too hardcore. Travis, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate it, man. I'm slow grinding it, though, because I don't want to burn out on the content before the game releases. So I'm playing it like once a week or once every other week or so. It is the primary game I stream. The other game I've been streaming a lot is World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, because the nostalgia factor in that version of WoW is absolutely big for me. Lego Fortnite. No, I haven't played any Lego Fortnite yet. A couple of my buddies that stream in the Wayfinder community have given Lego Fortnite a try. I might honestly give Lego Fortnite a try soon. I think it looks really good, to be honest. And I like survival games to a point, but I don't love survival games, but I want to give it a shot. I will probably give it a shot. No, this isn't Lego Fortnite. This is Wayfinder. This is Wayfinder. The other game I'm playing right now too is I finally gave Genshin Impact a chance. I got a sponsorship from Genshin, so I decided to give Genshin Impact another try. I'm actually really enjoying Genshin Impact as a solo game. Not a fan of gacha, but I'm also not really participating in the gacha system on the game. So, what are you grinding for tonight? I am grinding for memory fragments. The same thing we're grinding for every night, memory fragments. It is not free to play yet. It will be free to play later this year. Right now it's in early access, and to get into early access is $20. But it should be going free to play sometime around June this year. And when it goes free to play, it will also be introducing a Xbox version shortly after. Hey, DSGB. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gacha. I'm avoiding putting any money into Genshin personally, and just doing it as a free-to-play game. And I'm enjoying it. I'm honestly been enjoying the game. The story for that game is pretty good. So I'm kind of playing it as a slow burn single player action RPG. Hey, Lee, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Visner, this game was planned to be free to play all along. This is not a game that's changing to a free to play game. This is a game that was being published from start as a free to play game. The only paid part of the game is the paid early access. And that's because they didn't want a bunch of people that don't understand that it's early access getting into the early access. Because if you put it as a free-to-play game in early access like that, like free-to-play early access, no gate to keep the entire masses out, people would come in and say, this game's dog shit. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it, Poppy. Curious, will it be on Switch? No, Switch won't be able to handle this game. 100% fawn. So yeah, the game's being published as a free-to-play game. They are doing a paid early access because they want people that join in the early access to understand that it is a early access, old school early access title. I haven't played Phantasy Star in a long time, Visner. I love Phantasy Star games, though. I just haven't played one since the Xbox 360 days. Arcane Bones are the worst to grind for. I agree, Lopez. Arcane Bones are kind of a pain in the ass to grind for. I do need those. The story is insane. How far have you gotten? So for the story in Genshin, I'm still in the first continent. I got to that cooking quest, Jacob, right? The cooking quest, and that kind of screwed me over, homie. I'm not gonna lie. I messed up the timing on cooking the thing in that first cooking quest like 12 times, and I need to wait for stuff to respawn to get the ingredients to try again. I did play Star Ocean till the end of time. Loved that game. Loved that game. Star Ocean till the end of time was a great game. I think the one is Star Ocean 3. Is that the one on Xbox? That was the one that came out on Xbox 360, right? I'm going to have to take another bathroom break soon at this rate. How much water I'm having to drink to keep my throat lubricated. The one I played, I'm not sure if it was 3 or not. I played Star Ocean till the end of time on, I believe, Xbox 360 is the one I played. And I think they only released one Star Ocean on Xbox 360. But yeah, Star Ocean's a good game. I liked Phantasy Star. I don't remember which Phantasy Star it was, but there was one Phantasy Star game I played on Xbox 360 that I really liked. I played that with my baby sister and a couple other friends we made. Actually, some of the friends I made on Final Fantasy 11 were the people I played it with. I was kind of expecting a faster paced game. The boss fights are more fast paced. So what I'm doing right now is more farm content. So you just kind of, it's a little bit slower pace when you're doing like the expeditions, but I need to do the expeditions to get a certain material. When you go into the boss fight content, that's when you get the more high speed action going on, because you've got to be real quick on some of the dodges and stuff. Honestly, I'd probably do this. I've been doing this pretty much all stream. I'm going to switch over to one of the boss fights after this and farm one of the other materials I need from a boss fight. Isn't DE behind this game? No, DE has nothing to do with this game anymore. Thank Jesus DE is no longer associated with this game. This game is not currently out on Xbox. It will be coming out on Xbox most likely later this year. It should be coming out of early access around June. When it comes out of early access around June, it's probably going to be going to PC, to Xbox as well, shortly thereafter. As a founder, did not invest time into this. As a founder... Ozzy, when's the last time you played this game? Because honestly, if you haven't played this game in a while, I call shit. It's a good game. It's a solid game. I've been playing it since since beta. The games came a long, long way. If you were a founder in the early days of the game, how's the movement? Is there manually? Is this mainly? There's no sliding. I'm not sure what you mean by the other word. Hey, Cover, thank you for the follow. What is this game? This game is Wayfinder. It's currently available on PlayStation 5 as well as Steam. Mantle. No, there's no mantling or sliding. There's bunny hopping at the moment. It does need some... It could use some better movement. It is not free yet. The free-to-play release of the game, Ricky, will be coming sometime around June. Most likely around June. Ron, I'm not sure. I was thinking Beastmaster would be a good boss to show them, like, more fast-paced movements. There's dodging. You guys haven't seen me doing a bunch of dodging because I have no reason to dodge with the content I'm doing right now. Is it? Yes, it's exclusively PvE. Currently, there's no plans on doing PvP. There are raids coming to the game, though, in the near future. We're going to be getting an example of what the raid content looks like for this game sometime early this year. And then it's going to kind of expand from there. But we're getting what they call a trial raid or something like that. I think they call it like a trial raid. It's introduction raid. So we're going to be getting an introduction raid to give everybody an idea of what they want to do with the raid content. And then we'll be getting harder raid content a little later on. GM is definitely one of the more chaotic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Beastmaster will have me dodging around and really show like the fast-paced nature of the game. This right now, what I'm farming, guys, so I'm going to be perfectly honest. What I'm farming right now is the winter event. And the winter event is designed to be accessible to all levels of characters. And I'm pretty much max level in-game right now. So this is like really trivial content for me, but I'm doing it because it's the quickest way to farm a very specific resource that I need to finish maxing out the character that I'm on right now. There's not a lot of people playing it. There really isn't, because one, it's early access right now. When the game came out into early access, it got review bombed because there were server connection issues, stability issues, and a lot of things just not working 100% with the game. And a lot of the reasons why was like that was because Digital Extremes was helping with the publishing of the game, but they had the development studio, a very small development studio that is building this game from the ground up, was working with DE as their publisher, and DE was telling them content. So they weren't able to refine the systems that they wanted to get refined and resolve the connection issues and stuff as quickly as they needed to, because DE was really pushing them for more content. Is the game broken? I remember people talking about broken when it came out. It was Jacko, it was the servers had a lot of connection issues when it first came out, but it's in a really good place now. There's still some DCs and stuff like that. There's no queue to get into the game. The game runs really good on a lot of systems and stuff. It's been a really good experience the last couple months. Is this Borderlands? No, this is Wayfinder. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that too, brother. There's just a lot of people playing it. A lot of the people that played it initially decided to wait until the game went full free to play to come back and give the game another shot. Jake, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Also, others, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And user something, big chain of numbers, thank you for the share. Question, where is streaming options at now in the studio? I can't find it anywhere now. I don't know if you can go live from YouTube Studio. Is that what you're talking about? This is not free to play. It's going to be going free to play probably sometime around June 1. Taco, thank you for the follow. Ugh. Guys, you're killing my voice with all the questions, but keep them coming. Okay, so we're going to be going over to Beastmaster. This is a boss fight. This is going to show you guys a little bit more of the fast-paced nature of the game. You need commands to answer FAQ. Ron, I need a bot. I need a chat bot for TikTok, bro. Like, I don't think there's an option to have a chat bot on TikTok like you do with Twitch and other things like that. This is Wayfinder. Has TikTok helped you a lot with your live streaming journey? Z, this is my second day live streaming on TikTok. I would say yes. If you are a live stream content creator or a content creator in general that does do live streaming, Z, I think that it is a good idea to start live streaming on TikTok once you have the ability to do so. The requirements to get to live streaming on TikTok is pretty exponentially hard. If you are a Twitch live stream creator, though, your clips can be easily converted through the Twitch creator dashboard into video, portrait style video for both TikTok and YouTube Shorts, which is a good way to get yourself into the door to being able to access the live stream creator option on TikTok. And I think it is a really good idea, and I would encourage more people to do it. Rodney, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Yeah, Rat, it's the primary game I stream. I've been streaming this game since it went early access. I started streaming it originally when it went into early access, but I've been playing it since alpha and beta. Really good game. It's came a long way over the last like 6 months of early access. Hey, thank you, Jacob. I'll definitely see you around. Do you find yourself struggling with your current schedule? Or are you satisfied with where you are? Marshall, I find myself very discontent with my current scheduling, and that's mostly because I work 60 to 70 hours of work week at my day job. I would really personally like to get back to doing full-time content creation and photography. I was a professional photographer for a while, but somebody stole all my camera equipment, so I had to go back to doing my day job, and my day job keeps me very, very busy and limits my ability to do content creation. So I'm struggling to keep a work-life balance between work, YouTube, and live streaming, because I do video guides on the games I play on YouTube as well. Okay, we need to go to another portal. This portal is only for the event, and we need to go to the portal to do a boss fight. So we're going to go show you guys a boss fight. I might change weapons. I think I might change to my daggers for Venomous for this weapon. Working towards improving, I would say. I would definitely say it's working towards improving, Marshall. And the reason why is because I currently had a big shakeup in my life, but we're working towards improving the situation. And if I get to a certain point, I'll be able to take a promotion at work, and the promotion would actually reduce my hours. The problem with my current job is that for me to take the promotion, once I take the promotion, it is a huge pay cut. So ideally, if I can get my content creation revenue to a point to balance out the pay cut from the promotion, then I'll be able to take the promotion, work less at my day job, and do more of the stuff I enjoy doing. And that should overall improve my work-life balance exponentially. So there's a plan in place to improve that balance. Just looking at options menu for RTMP. Oh. Are you talking about OBS Studio? You'll need to change the platform option. The platform option in OBS Studio gives you the option to see the RTMP option. It's not a if, Marshall, it's a when I can take it. It's less about if I can take it, more about when I feel comfortable taking it personally. Hey, Also, Corbin, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Marshall, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Americ, the place promotion means a pay cut. User, the reason it's a pay cut for me isn't because it's actually a pay cut. It's because it's a reduction of hours. 35% of my income comes from overtime. So to take the promotion, I lose the overtime. And by losing the overtime, that's where I'm losing pay. Once my bedroom is cleaned up, I'll share my computer stream setup a little. I appreciate that. I would like to see what you're working with now. Okay, let's switch to daggers, though. I want to use my Venom daggers on this build real quick for this boss fight, and they're already set up so we can go in like that. If it wasn't for the fact that I would be switching to a salary position instead of a hourly position, I would probably still get the overtime and it wouldn't be a pay cut. We'll do this on Sphere 2. Now we'll do this on Sphere 3. Oh my god, my voice is going so bad now. Okay, this is my second time live streaming on TikTok. We are currently live streaming on TikTok to 66 viewers. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you guys for the question. I'm sorry that my voice is probably raspy as hell now.
But I'm okay with it. I just won't talk much at work tomorrow, you know?
I need like a lozenge to suck on or something right about now. Hey, Fawn, Fury, do me a favor. My two admins, or my two moderators on other platforms. If you guys hear me say something about coming home tomorrow from work, remind me to stop at the store and get fucking lozenges or something. The game is Wayfinder, Normad. We're going to be doing the Beastmaster boss fight at difficulty rating 3. So hopefully I don't die. So part of the dagger attack actually has an immunity frame in it, if you're familiar with games like Monster Hunter, which allows me to dodge some of the mechanics in that fight where the boss is attacking me. So anytime you saw my character jump in the air, that was basically me mitigating the damage he was about to do to me. Where did these hiccups come from? Holy cow. On the PC, Fury, or are you talking about on the cell phone? I wish I had some sort of lozenge. Me saying I'd get up, but here I am still like this. So yeah, the boss fights are good. The boss fights are good. This is one of the good boss fights where you've got the other enemies. They just recently buffed the other enemies, causing them to do more damage. Before, people would just ignore them and burn down the boss. Now you actually have to take them down, because if you get too many of those, the beast that the Beastmaster summons out at one time, you are going to get slammed to the ground real fast. So they just recently buffed that fight. Reminds me of Dauntless. Yes, it's like a more in-depth, more feature complete, more story complete. It's like Dauntless in a way. It gives you a lot of aspects of Dauntless and a lot of aspects from like Warframe and kind of hybridizes them together and uses an art style very similar to Dauntless. Jacob, I'll be honest, like the way I got my YouTube partnership was making content for Dauntless. When I saw this game this game was going to be a free-to-play game releasing on multiple platforms with a similar art style as Dauntless, I was like, yes, I can stop making content for Dauntless and start making content for this game. Yeah, Fawn, it is a good game. Dauntless is still a good game if you haven't played it too much. It's going to be free-to-play, Normat. It's currently not free-to-play. It goes free-to-play at full release. Carl, this is Wayfinder. Need it for my YouTube URL. Oh, I see. So it will be free to play on full release, but currently it's in early access. Okay, I am going to put this on a low difficulty setting, and we're going to go do Reaver King, which is currently the more difficult content in the game. There will not be any reset on free-to-play launch. Fawn just asked me a good question in Twitch chat. The game does not have a reset when free-to-play comes out. So if you get the early access, your progression carries over into the full free-to-play release. So I'm doing this on a very low difficulty setting so you guys can see the whole fight instead of me getting my face slammed into the ground. But this is going to be the Reaver King fight. This is currently the hardest difficulty in the game. I'm just playing on a low setting. Is this going to be on console? It already is. It's available currently on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. It will be coming out on Xbox when the free-to-play release happens. When does it come out? The full release should be sometime around June. Hopefully, sometime around June is what we're hoping for. But there is no official release date for the full free-to-play release. It's more of a we will make the game free-to-play and do the full release when it's ready. That's kind of the way the dev studio behind the game is currently operating. Rather than giving everybody an unfinished product for their first experience, they want to get the game polished and ready for the mass public before they release it fully. As early access players, we're basically beta testing the game right now. Okay, that's not the end of the fight. That's just the end of phase 1. This is a 4-phase fight, I believe. The game is Wayfinder. It's not a class-based game. It's actually a character-based game. Each character has their own build and specialization, but you can further customize the characters to fit your playstyle even more so than... Like, you customize the playstyle of the character, but it's kind of a hero game, I would say. Kind of like Overwatch type stuff or Warframe as far as like the character or the hero mentality. But you do have the option to customize their playstyle pretty extensively, honestly. You can do different stat specializations and stuff like that. Like this character can be played as a healer among other, or a damage dealer or other play styles. Right now I have her built mostly as a damage dealer instead of a healer or support character. This fight would probably be easier as a healer than a damage dealer, though, to be honest. So to beat this fight, you actually have to drop the Reaver King and his pet bear at the same time, or very close together. And I think we got it. Maybe. Die, bear, before your buddy gets back up. Nope. The king got back up. Damn it. Okay, so now we're into phase 4, the you messed up phase, where I've got to fight them both again. Hey. Hey, thank you for the gifts there, Jacob. I appreciate the help in chat too. You guys have been here for a while and know the game and stuff. Really appreciate you guys helping answer the questions. It's definitely taking some of the strain off of my voice. God damn, I looked at chat too long. Secta, thank you for the raid over on Twitch, brother. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a heated battle and trying to pay attention to chat flying by on TikTok. Yeah, very similar. Dalton, very similar to First Descent. Same kind of mentality as First Descent. I would think of it as a Warframe fantasy game with art styling similar to Dauntless or Fortnite. Not on Xbox yet, Mr. Bean. After free-to-play release, it will be coming to Xbox. Sorry, trying to catch up on chat. What's your level? I'm currently level 30 with 2 awakenings. I need another awakening to have this character fully maxed out. The weapon I'm using on her right now is double awakened, and it should be triple awakened. My gun is triple awakened, but I don't have the second awakening yet, or the third awakening on my daggers yet. Played this the first week and dropped it because it was clunky. It's a lot better now. If you did not refund the game, Gatch, I would take another shot at the game. Yuji, welcome back. Is it worth it now? Totally worth it now. Totally worth it now. They've smoothed out combat. They've increased the range on the range weapons and stuff like that. How do you unlock the scythe? You have to fight like 3 different you have to fight. I'll show you the boss. Actually, Ryan, let me get back to you on that. I'm not sure how to unlock the boss. Goose and Skull, this is Wayfinder. I hate this boss. You could be doing this fight so smooth and just get scuffed right at the end. No, you can craft the scythe. There's actually 2 scythes in the game. So which scythe are you talking about, Ryan? I actually forgot they released a second scythe weapon in the game recently. So I'm not sure which scythe you're talking about. The scythe that heals you or the scythe that increases your ability damage? We're going to slow burn phase 1, I think. I'm going to go ham on the next phase, I think. No, you know what? I'm going to slow burn the first 2 phases and just pop everything on the phase 3. Fuck it. Any damage scythe? Fun leveling up. Yeah, they actually greatly increased the XP gain on the game, so it's a lot easier to level up right now. I'm down to hop in and do Reaver King. Secta, you are my hero. I wanted to show, like, we've got 66 viewers right now on TikTok. I wanted to show, because somebody made the comment that the game seemed very slow paced. So I wanted to show them the boss fights, and I thought that I showed them Beastmaster, but I thought that Reaver King would be a really good one to show off too. But I messed up the kill time on the bear and didn't drop the bear fast enough after Reaver King. So it reset the fight on me. Some of the fights in this game are really... Wayfinder, how do you like it so far? Is it fun leveling up or more in-game content based? User, it's a little bit of both, honestly. The leveling up experience is not bad with the XP increase, and the storyline is actually pretty interesting. I don't say that I would put the storyline on the same level as like Genshin, but I think the storyline's pretty good. I'm not much one for reading storylines in games. Yeah, actually, 2 of the devs play it on Steam Deck. On Steam Deck, I mean. The bear's gonna die too soon. Shit. Bear's already dead. We gotta kill the king quick. Dom, the teddy bear got back up. Did I just drop the bear too? I think we might have just killed the bear. No, the bear's still alive. We might be able to fix a scuffed ass run. Yeah, when they have all the voice acting, so Sekta on Twitch just made a good point. When the voice acting gets added to the game, it's going to be a lot more of an enjoyable experience for me storyline wise. I'm probably going to roll a second account for the storyline. I'm going to abandon this hunt and pick up my buddy Sekta so we can get this fight down. Let me pull up the scythe stuff. Oh, yep. Jacob, God bless you. My man, God bless you for answering that question. I'm doing pretty good, guy. I'm doing pretty good. So the quickest way, this is going to be a little hard to show you guys on TikTok because you can only see like the middle of the screen. But I'm going to show you guys the person you need to go to for those of you actually playing Wayfinder already. The person you need to go to see where to craft your weapons. Dude, I need to find a way to get my stream deck to work with TikTok. This is only my second time streaming on TikTok, guys, so forgive me. I got to find some ways to. So this person here, Arsenal, is your weapon vendor. Is this on PC? It's currently on PC and PlayStation. Biggie Cheese, thank you for the follow. When does the public access become available? Might add it to the MMO leveling list. It should be sometime around June, honestly. You can follow the game on Steam. I would recommend following them both on Steam and on their Twitch channel, which is at Play Wayfinder. Play Wayfinder is also their Twitch, and I believe they have a TikTok too. If you guys want to stay up to date with the news on the game, or come ask me how it's going. It is multiplayer. So if you guys are actively playing the game, this is mostly for Ryan. You want to go to Arsenal here, right? You open up Arsenal and tell her you want to craft a weapon. So the weapon you were asking about is under Executioners, and it's going to be the Epitaph right here. It's going to be on the far left. From this menu, you should have an option to click on to open up this screen here. This will show you all the stuff you need for the Epitaph. And if you're curious where something drops, like the essence, this is the hard part to find for a lot of people. When you select the essence, in the top right of the screen, which you guys cannot currently see, it says 1 of 4 parts required to summon the Epitaph from the Gloom may be found by defeating Dread Legion. So what you need to do is kill Dread Legion to get the part. Can you show us combat? Yeah, Jeremy. I'm about to jump back in a boss fight with my new buddy. Game name is, yep, thank you. Do you know any of the laptops that can use 16 gigs DDR4? I'll keep an eye out for somebody with a laptop. I don't know. The only laptop I use is my MacBook Pro, so it's not something I could use. MMORPG Lite, ARPG. ARPG MMO Lite, I think, is the most apt description for the game. God bless you, Sekta. Hey, Sekta, if you want to jump into the voice chat, feel free to. I think you have access to my private Discord channel for voice. I'm going to be talking a lot, though. I'm down now. Okay, let me pull you in if you're not already. Yeah, just jump into the green room, and I can pull you in if you can't jump in already. I think you can, though. If not, let me... Yeah, there you are. You're in our green room. Hey guys, welcome to the voice call, Mr. Sekta. He is a PlayStation 5 user, so if you guys have questions specifically for console, I'll relay them to him, and he should be able to help you guys with the answers on
I
this.
can just reopen your chat.
The TikTok chat, because the TikTok chat is where
TikTok
shit's
chat,
going
yes.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, TikTok chat. You keep answering questions that I am not seeing. Yeah, TikTok
Yeah, that's
chat
where
is-
they are. That's where all they are.
Yeah, everyone's in TikTok chat.
I hope it works out well later on. I think I found it. It's not a fixed setting menu or anything. Go to start the live too. Okay, I'm glad you found it, Fury. No, it's got a very similar art style to Dauntless. Me and Sector are actually both, I believe, originally Dauntless content creators primarily, and we both made the shift over to this.
I didn't touch any content creation before Wayfinder. It was my first game.
Okay.
So,
He was very heavily into Dauntless, but did not create content for Dauntless. Actually, give me 5 seconds, guys. I'm going to go take a leak. I'll be right back. Oh, my pillow just fell off my chair.
I mean, I could open your TikTok. I just don't know. I don't know what it is.
Oh, same thing, Caleb Woulda. Caleb Woulda everywhere. Okay, I was having a small panic attack that I didn't add you to party yet.
That's why I couldn't find you. I was searching my friends list. That makes sense.
That's crazy. We're up to 15 viewers right now on Twitch, and we are at we're fluctuating between 50 and 120 viewers on TikTok.
Yeah, it's a lot of viewers.
Yes. So the game we're playing right now, JD, is Wayfinder. Nesra, I would encourage you to take another look at the game. It's definitely worth the $20 now for early access. If you got $20 burning your hole in the a hole in your pocket, it is at the point where I am fully encouraging people to pick up the game now. The first week was bad. The first couple months had some rough spots, but right now we're in a pretty good spot all in all. Especially now that Sinja's got a rework. Yeah, Wayfinder is the name of the game. And actually, if you guys have any questions too about the characters, Sekta, the guy I'm playing with right now, mains Sinja, aka Muscle Mommy. If you guys like strong female characters, she's the queen of strong female characters. I tell you what.
Yeah, we love Muscle Mamu.
And I'm playing Venomous right now, who is a poison class that also has a healing mechanic built into her kit. Is it free? It is not currently free. It will be going free once full release happens. Early access is $20. And it will be going free to play probably around June or July, I would say. They're not releasing it till free to play until they are happy with the current state of the game. This fight's so much easier with the second person.
Who knows what they're doing? Yeah.
Oh yeah, specifically a second person that knows what they're doing. Yeah. See, we already killed the bear, but because there's two of us, we could kill the boss before the bear respawned. Yay!
Yeah, completion.
So many times I cleaved the bear down and didn't have enough damage to kill the boss before the bear got back up. What's the Twitch? Here, let me post a link. It is a cooperative and online game. If you guys are curious, here is a link to the rest of my social medias. Link tree. It's also on my profile if you guys miss it. But that's the link to all my other social media platforms. Random, it is Wayfinder. It's a good, solid game. Oh, see, he's playing Sinja with the Bride of Frankenstein skin right now.
I would rock the helmet, but I didn't buy any other packs.
Yeah, I've recently picked up a couple more Sinja packs. I actually might jump on Sinja for a bit.
Like that, there's 2 packs I wish I had for Sunja, and it's like that hide robe she's got on top of like the helmet.
Hey,
I wish I had like all of them.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so right now, and they're changing it. So this is something Secta was just talking about. Right now, the shop is rotating. They're working towards redesigning the cash shopping game so it doesn't have rotating skins, so you can get everything all the time. Because a lot of the player base was not interested in the FOMO skins, but they're working towards getting away from the FOMO skin style and having the skins be in there with some rotating skins, but not everything rotating out. Right now, the rotation is brutal, especially if you decide you want to main a different character. Let me see what I need for Ven.
I don't want my Frankenstein Sunja I don't want it to come into the full shop.
I think that will be like a holiday exclusive skin when they finally when they rework the shop, which I'd be okay with that.
It should stay in the Halloween pool, to be honest.
Yeah, I would like it to stay in the Halloween pool. Even though I don't have it, I can wait a year to pick that skin up. I'm not a huge fan of that skin personally. Okay, I
can see why people aren't.
Yeah, it's kind of a you either love it or you don't type skin.
Yeah, and I think it's the same with the silo skin that's in the shop right now.
So this is a topic that hasn't came up as far as the heroic Kairos goes. If you're familiar with Warframe, the heroic Kairos is kind of like their
Excalibur Prime.
Excalibur Prime. That is going to be the only heroic Wayfinder that's going to be like that. All the other heroic Wayfinders will be grindable in game. That is the only one that is not grindable in game, and that one is a Founders exclusive. That's the only thing that's a Founders exclusive. That one single thing, it is a less than 5% power bonus from that one, honestly. Wayfinder is going to be free to play, Iris, on full release. The game is not fully released yet. Once it goes full release, it will be a free to play game.
Oh, we're doing some imbuements? Sweet.
Yeah, it's their version of Excalibur Prime. It's their way of saying thank you to their biggest supporters during the early access period. Yeah, it's a Hollow Heart Sphere 4 with double Flora, just so I can get the Spectra I need for... I'm
gonna need the Spectra too.
Yeah,
I mean they have stated like they don't want to immediately put in another heroic.
Yeah, the
heroic Kairos, but eventually they might.
Eventually, there could even be. So heroic Kairos is one thing. They might do another like Prime style Kairos, but it won't be the same skin. It would be a slightly different skin, but possibly the same power levels.
gonna try and get over to you.
Yeah, I have
I'm
no clue
assuming
where
you
you
don't
went.
have Phoenix boats.
No. I don't have any. Watch out. There's a cat there.
I could care less about the cat.
Yeah, the cat's what got me. A cat with 2 blood letters is not a fun time on Sphere 4. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I'll stick with you. I mean, at least we didn't lose third chest yet. So
Yeah.
we just
So
gotta-
every time you die during an expedition, you also lose a loot chest at the end. But you have to die like 2 times to lose the first chest.
it's 2 per chest. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 deaths, you lose a chest. There's 3 chests at the end of the dungeon.
And I think they actually removed the being able to wipe completely and just lose the mission.
Yeah, no, you
So,
can't. You can no longer fully lose the mission, which I like. I'm glad they got rid of that because I usually play with matchmaking on lately, and having somebody just run off and die like 20 times kind of sucked back then. It's an MMO light, Scotty, is where I would put it. Kind of a ARPG MMO light. Although it will have raids. The raids are coming this spring, actually, early to late spring.
And I believe, it's an introductory raid, so I'm not
Yeah.
expecting the hardest content.
Yeah, it's an introductory raid, so don't expect it to be super hard, but it kind of give you an idea of what raid content will look like in this game once the raid content starts really rolling out, which most of the raid content should be rolling out in early access or in free to play.
There's the Phoenix on.
Oh, so Ness, they really buffed Wingrave. He just got a full rework, so all of his abilities scale harder with AP now. So you can build a full AP Wingrave and actually do really good damage with it now.
Oh, okay.
What happened there?
I don't know.
It is Wayfinder. He didn't get reworked necessarily, Ness. He got a I probably said rework. That was a bad choice of words. His abilities got retuned because a lot of people were complaining that it felt like you had to play everybody weapon power. So a lot of characters. I'm not going to lie, Secta. You're on your own on this one right now. I cannot jump in all that poison. I do not have enough defense for the amount of poison that's over there by all those phoenixes, bro. Yeah, they retuned AP to make AP more effective on some characters. So Nis and Wingrave and Silo all got AP retuned on AP.
It was everyone but Kairos, and Senja got a full rework, so they didn't include her in that.
Yeah, Sinja got a full rework. Honestly, her stuff does scale better with AP now than it used to as well. But yeah, Kairos and Venomous are the only ones that didn't get AP rebalances, I think. Actually, no. I think Venomous did get an AP rebalance.
Yeah, I think Venomous did as well. Right now, was Venomous not on that list? I think Venomous might not have been. I think
I'm
it is
not sure.
For her transfusion. It might have been for her transfusion.
I think
That
it was for
like-
transfusion. It has been asked a lot, Trevor. It is Wayfinder, though. It is
is, like, the
Wayfinder, and
only-
luckily I have people in chat helping answer that question now because... Oi, my voice.
Frosty Flakes.
Hey, what's up, Big? Just playing some Wayfinder. One of my homies jumped into the play with me now, so we got Secta in chat too. Secta does create content over on Twitch too. If anybody is interested in giving him a follow, you can find him through my social link on my page. He's probably lurking in the Twitch chat.
I was lurking. I can't lurk in both places.
Ah,
Ooh,
got you,
Necklace
got
of
you.
Overgrowth. I don't think I've ever pulled that.
I need to... Oh, that's actually not a bad drop.
I'm assuming it's gonna be a 33 too. Maybe.
Yeah, it's going to be 33. Everything we get in here should be 33 because I turned it all the way up to Sphere 4 because I don't know any better.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take all the 33s I can get.
Yes, yes. That's what got me into this game too. It was so similar to Dauntless, but from a studio that actually knew what they were doing. It is coming to Xbox when it goes full free-to-play release. Currently, it's only available on PlayStation and Steam. But they are planning a Xbox version of the game after full release. Let's just skip this one.
We could skip it. I mean, I'm probably gonna finish it.
It's not worth the.
It's not worth it.
It's
not,
real. They need to retune this so I ain't 4 torches, bro. I will die on that hill. 4 torches is too many.
Yeah, and you got to check like the backs of the tents and everything.
Okay, so we got the staff, we got the horde symbol, and we got the scratches.
Scratches. Yeah.
We need to check the damn tents.
The tents is this is like probably my least favorite event in this game. And I hit a bear trap.
Yeah. Oh, there's some nice little things to get you caught up in here. Hey, Marcus, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got the scratches. We got the scratches.
Sweet.
So we just need the staff and the horde symbol. Oh, found the horde symbol. Okay, we just need the staff.
So it's just that one.
I don't think that's
I found it. It's in here.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, you can go grab that loot. I can care less about it.
You put all the effort in unlocking the box and you didn't even want the loot. Hey, a blooming scarf. Let's go.
I mean,
I don't even know if that's good. Don't forget about streaming on X too. I am not streaming on X.
God.
We
No
tried
one's
that
streaming on
already.
X.
No. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Absurd.
I wonder how many times you've had to say that this stream.
Low key, I kind of want to make a counter for the bot to keep track of how many times I say it in a stream, but also I kind of don't want to know. Hey, Ian, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Oop. So some of these, like these green chests, when you get near them, it will spawn enemies, and you have to kill the enemies in order to open the chest. But the more of the events you do throughout the run, the more reward you get at the end of the run, which is why we're kind of going a little OCD on this. What is this game, Joe? It is Wayfinder. Gotta catch up with Secta.
I mean, you can grab all these for extra glimmering. Like, this is probably the easiest one to farm glimmering for.
True. Wait, did that chest open for you?
No, I didn't grab it. No, I'll just pick it up myself.
Oh, there we go. It didn't.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. When I
did
went to
grab that
click
one.
it, it didn't give me an interact button at first. I thought it bugged out, so I was curious if it opened for you. It was frozen for a second on mine. Just put a Streamlabs text overlay saying this game is called Wayfinder. I'm not using Streamlabs. Big, it is available currently on PlayStation 5. It will be coming to Xbox when the full release happens. Right now, it's in early access. Full release should be in like June or July, and then it will be coming to Xbox shortly after full release. I could do a text overlay in TikTok's Live Studio. Yes. So right now I'm using TikTok Live Studio and OBS. 2 copies of OBS. But yeah.
Oh, you're using 2 OBSs, okay.
Yeah, so my main OBS just sends a preview out to my capture card in my virtual machine.
Yeah, it's too much for me.
Yes. It does look a lot like Dauntless. That's actually one of the reasons why I was so interested in this game, because most of my YouTube content is currently Dauntless content. So it felt like a good transition from the content I was making, being Dauntless, over to this game. And it being something that my primary audience on YouTube would actually enjoy, like a very similar style of art, and also it being a free-to-play game. So a lot of the people that followed me for my Dauntless content did come over and start playing this game, because a lot of us were really burnt out on Dauntless.
I honestly think most of the reason people even saw this game was because of DE's original publishing. Like,
It was,
I'm not even sure they would have had the advertisement to begin with.
Honestly, I think they would have been better off without it, and then just advertising it.
It would have been much less founders.
Hey, humble. Yeah, there would have been, and it would have probably been a good thing. That effect looks like Battle Bloom. It is, what is this mutator actually called? This mutator is called Overgrowth. And yeah, it's a brutal effect.
Used to be a brutal effect. I don't know about it now.
Not so much now, unless you have like no defense like my Venomous does when she's using daggers.
It takes me
Yeah,
for
it's double
15.
flora.
I could care less about poison now.
What is this game about? Think of it as Dauntless meets Warframe, basically.
It's probably the best way to put it.
Yeah. If you're familiar with Dauntless and you're familiar with Warframe, imagine if they had a baby. That's what you get. Ready for season 2? I am too. I can't wait for the new character. So they're going to be releasing this giant cat man named Grendel, and he is going to be a chunker of a damage dealer. I can't wait for that.
We're gonna see everyone manning him. As we call it.
There's going to be a million catmen running around. The name of the game is Wayfinder. Yes, the game is going to be free to play on full release. Party, no, it's not going to be free to play in February. Free to play release has been delayed till around summer because they're working on expanding the content as well as getting the stuff done up a little bit better, getting the systems all in place and getting everything ready. So they're not rushing to free to play release. They're going to release it to general public once they feel the game's ready for the general public. They don't want a repeat of the early access week.
If they get a repeat of early access week, that would not be good.
Yeah. So the whole thing with the early access release being so scuffed is when they were partnered with Digital Extreme was pushing them so hard on content that it was preventing them from working on the systems hard enough to get everything ready. So they were being pushed forward by DE so much. So now that they're not with DE, it looks way better. Ness, I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Give in to temptation. Okay, I think I got enough to craft one of the memories now. So then the next one is going to be even worse. We got to do Shadow.
I need Chaos Spectra so bad, but I don't want to put you through that.
Well, actually, I think I only need to do one I need more Verdant. I need Bones, Verdant, and Warp. What I'm going to do...
We could do Chaos Flora, honestly. It's not a bad imbuement.
And that will still give us... Yeah, Chaos Flora. Yeah, let's go do masochistic things. The game is Wayfinder. Do you got all the quests completed? Yes, I'm actually in game right now. I'm working on the last awakening for my Venomous at the moment. So we're gonna do Baldoon because Baldoon gives us bones. We're gonna do it on Sphere 4 difficulty, and we're gonna put in the most cancerous thing we can put into this damn thing, which is Chaos and Solar. Or Chaos and Flora. Chaos and Flora.
Solar would be pretty cancer.